Hello everybody, I'm just about ready to get started. Let's talk briefly. So, this weekend is daylight saving, so things are a little off for me. Unfortunately, I have work kind of on the side. I'm kind of on call today. I'm waiting to hear back from them. When I hear back from them, I'll need to pause the stream for a little bit. So we can't do something like Radiant Historia because the game is very, very, very heavy cutscene intensive. So let's play around with PSO. A little easier to stop and start as needed. And we're gonna check the clock because technically for me, time has shifted. So I don't actually know if the chart we have for even beats is accurate. I'm curious how much time we have. I'm just booting up the game now. Give it a second. Because if so, I'd like to play some even beats. If nothing else, I want other people with me to play some even beats. Maybe we'll do a couple episode 4 stuffs, because I do want to try to get a Heaven Striker, and I do like episode 4. So that would probably involve playing a little bit of Dumpling. There's a bit left, says the chat. Okay. Then I'll boot up as the RaMarl briefly. Well, welcome, HellCleave. Hope you're doing well. Oh, there's actually quite a bit left. That's way more than I was thinking. Okay. So yeah, we'll do at least one point of disaster with purple, then I might switch over to red and do massive attack, and people are more than welcome to remain RaMarls. Let's get the game started. Hopefully everybody is doing well today. If you'd like to hop in for some brief episode 4 stuff, by all means. I'm gonna switch my mag over. That way I can use the Heaven Striker. I think it's in my character bag. But yeah, I'm not really sure when they'll call me. I mean, presumably sometime in the next 40-ish minutes. But I don't know if they really need me to do that much, to be honest. So it might just be like a very brief BRB to check on things. I love my very generic 50 dex mag. We were talking about this the other day. It's not ideal for that kind of character. I should be using 46 dex. Okay. So, I was about to say, I wasn't sure who else was hopping in. So I'll give chat about 30 more seconds, and then we're gonna get going, because we want to conserve this even beat time. So time for the pew pew lasers. No worries, HellCleave. I figured we'd try to go at least for one Conjure, even though it's not rare enemy, just because rare up still impacts it. Plus, I just want to play RaMarl. I mean, that's what it comes down to. Then after that, I'll switch to red ID, so I'm gonna try to get Heaven Striker, a couple other things. We got the heavy hitters here. Let us go to Elimination. Got a bank after it starts? Okay. So we'll do this, and then I'll play red ID, and Chris can continue to enjoy the RaMarl. We're off to the races. Time to shoot the pew pew lasers. As TheCalvitium will learn, he cannot shoot the satellite lizards. There we go. They're the Ranger's worst enemy, unless you got pew pew laser, and you don't care about anything. Yeah, I wish the episode 1 enemy... Oh, poor Calvitium. I wish the level 1 enemies didn't have... Or episode 1, I mean, didn't have like 55, 60 light resist. It would have made it a lot better, for sure. Like, I don't feel like the normal enemies in episode 1, like the forest enemies should not have like 60 light resistance. That to me was weird. I don't care if some of them have that high, but like, Uma's having like 55, 60, depending on the type, is just nonsense. It's just way too high for a common enemy. Nice level up. Some Peace Vision. Fortunately, I don't think Calvitium has enough raw health to survive a Dorfon charge. I think you need 700? I thought it was 720 before, but it's definitely not 720. It's lower. Oh, I got sniped. Poor Calvitium. Fortunately, I don't really need buffs. I just need to live. So I'm like, I'm just like, whatever. If I happen to die while playing it, it's kind of like, it happened. Like, I don't really need Shifta while playing this character. Unless I'm fighting a boss, then maybe I'll sometimes use my other special. Otherwise, Pew Pew Laser cares not for Shifta. There's an example where it's faster for me to just crit. Only 2 of them. Then I get into scenarios like this, where it is much better to pull all of them. There we go. I think next run I'll switch characters, but I wanted to get at least some RaMarl time in. I'm guessing because we shifted an hour forward, we have like another, even though I started late, it's still extra time on the even clock. Because I was expecting it to be done in like literally 15 minutes, which is definitely not the case with how much B time is left. I'll have to keep that in mind. I missed the shot. You can shoot him as he comes in. I just missed. Delete Dorfon. Yeah, it's still very... Once I'm max ATP, it's more efficient for me to switch to power shots with Heaven Striker against small targets, but when I'm low on ATP, or if I'm using the Mind Mag version of it, it's definitely better for me to laser. Cat, could you imagine if this is how grants worked on the Force? How much better the light spell would have been with the combos? I know. Big missed opportunity there. Rest in peace, Calvitium. Yeah, grants definitely should... If they can make the Pew Pew Laser target that many people, Grant should have stacked on every target. Saying chat. It doesn't have to combo, even though that would have been cool. But yeah, it stacking on every target would have been amazing. I'm gonna Pew Pew Laser the boxes. I've actually had decent odds of getting items from these. Nothing this time. Rest in peace, power material. I'm not going back for you. See, Calvitium's going back. Something was there. We had enough of the zoos. We're like, hold on. No leads just for you, just perish. Actually, I think special power is still probably good on the zoos. Oh, I picked up 2 Scape Dolls back to back. Just gotta look out for the Dorpon coming up after the Rappies. Oh, I know they're gonna come from the rocks since we're done with this wave. Once we got a couple stacks there, we should be okay. There we go. Still need 42 PM. I don't know what that means. Oh, power material. Oh, you still need power material? Oh, Calvitium, you should have said something earlier. I mean, I could just give you to it. I just give you 42 power material. You just owe me power material later. Not like a lot, but like, yeah, we don't have to wait for you to get powerful. I'm sitting on like 70, legit, like right now. I just need a few in case I need to reset one of my rangers. I'm not in a rush for it, so fine as is. At some point, I'm gonna not need it. So the only thing I haven't decided is if I want to make one more RaMarl, just so I have one more ID to do these kinds of hunts. Because I do actually really like the RaMarl. Having a second one wouldn't be the worst thing ever. It's not like I don't have good ranger gear, so thinking about it. I'm not in a rush to make them. They'll be kind of a solo character at some point. But goodbye, Marissa. Yeah, we're gonna go pump you up. Hello, Try. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we needed something that I could potentially drop in like a minute or less, which is not really possible with Radiant Historia without causing like a big interruption in the gameplay. So figured why not. Oh, I better get up that hill. Oh, I didn't see where the other one was, and I found out the hard way. It sucks. Oh, I actually kill both. Yeah, my laser attack is on par with my normal attack, but it can't miss, and it's faster to hit than normal if I'm at max distance. Guess that's okay. Yeah, Calvitium. I'm literally just gonna drop you 45 once we're done with this portion of the quest. I'll switch characters. Is you doing like 30, 40 more damage a shot is so much more important, it's not even funny. Your speed potential will go astronomically higher. Especially when we get like the group Milo Eula to shift to D-Bamba. Chambered in. I mean, I'm not really surprised, to be honest. I'm gonna make sure everybody goes in front of me. There we go. I took little steps just to ensure that that would happen. I did not get invincibility because I still had Striker Mag. That was a big mistake on my part. I should have swapped mags and then swapped back. I'm gonna walk before I die. I almost killed the red one. I died. Rest in peace, me. Fortunately, I escaped those. Anyway, I killed the red one, so team has forever to kill this thing. I died for the glory of the Shambardin stun. But on the plus side, as I said before, my damage is not really buff based. So I'm literally 0% impacted. And the best part is if Chris and I go for this boss, we can pretty much just wombo combo this boss with lasers. There's nothing this boss can do against laser. It's too good. Like, we should basically never be able to hit unevenly. The only thing we're gonna do, I'm gonna wait for Chris slightly. I'm gonna wait a little bit more. There we go. We're gonna hug the far right wall, or at least I'm going to, so I don't get tornadoed. Yeah, there we go. He wants to shoot missile. I don't really care. As long as I hug the wall. Oh, he spinnered me. It was rude. I was gonna say there's only one thing he could hit me with. What a jerk. What an absolute jerk. So I'm just gonna try mate and then just keep going. Look how much damage we did already. Oh, Chris is a little actually off-center. That will cause it to hit unevenly. Oh, unfortunate. Chris died and I was still in stun animation when it got hit. Rest in peace, Visham. I mean, if it just comes back to me, I'm just gonna finish the job. That's fine. It's got 2 cores. Alright, I'm not gonna shoot it. I'm gonna let it laser first, and then I'm gonna shoot it. Oh no, Chris shot it. That's exactly what I didn't want to do. No. The reason you don't want to do that is you can't hit it again if that happens. Because you can't hit it in time with laser. Yeah, it's okay. Chris will learn the nuances of RaMarl. It's fine. It's all learning experience. Yeah, as long as you come at it like dead center, you can pretty much hit it every time. Alright, so now it's going to spawn near me at some point. I'm just gonna wait. We'll finish it off. Yeah. I was gonna say, I popped the core. Oh, GG to the enemy. Oh, somebody can move. We get the hair jiggle? Oh no, if it's a male character, it's not gonna happen. And I'll get the floofy hair. No floof. Dragon scale? I mean, we did rare anime. It's not the worst thing ever. Level 30 D-band, I'll take it up. Monsters eliminated. Oh, congrats on 156, by the way, Chris. You leveled up. That means your laser does probably 1 more damage. Is that D-band? I think that's actually kind of important to find. There we go. Burned all your escape dolls and dimates in the fight? Oof. Was laser one-shot kill for you or something? I just burn trimates. I only used 2, I think, the whole fight. I did escape doll when I got mollywopped by the spinner though, but that was more just because I didn't take mag invincibility. Yeah, I was gonna say. They do some big damage. I mean, I still have 4 escape dolls left, chat. Like I was not in danger of like party wiping, so it's just kind of like whatever. We call that a mild inconvenience when it happens. Yeah, so it looks like I died twice because I lost 5 or 10%. Whatever. Pause at this. We're gonna get power materials for TheCalvitium. Wherever TheCalvitium is. There he is. There we go. Enjoy the power up, TheCalvitium. Should make solo gameplay much easier. You get 24, I'll pick it up. I'm at the point where I've collected enough bad spells that that might finally not be an upgrade for me, maybe. can't drop an LNK combat C, so I'm just gonna dunk it. Okay, so make a game again with Red ID. We'll mix it up a little bit. So we did technically a run that could result in Heaven Striker, but let's do a run that will actually result in things like Heaven Striker. And I think if I play Red ID, I think that means I can get Cannon Rouge. So I will be playing Faux New World. So if that changes anybody's minds on who they're going to play, they can play whoever they want. Let's hand in the quest, and I'll swap it out. With the extended healing range, buff range, well, not really buff range, but healing range and things like recover, should be fine for supporting the whole party. Dumpling time, chat. We're breaking out Dumpling. She's not been used in a while, but her time has come. So Red ID, as a reminder, it gives you Cannon Rouge on the surface, and underground it gives you Heaven Striker. Now, if we fight St. Million or Conjure You, both of which result in Heavenly ability or Centurion ability, respectively. Mag Sync with 0. Yeah, that checks out, Calvitium. I'm gonna say not surprised. Oh. Well, I guess I'm not really DPS. It doesn't matter, I'm not DPS. Do, Ziggy... I guess we'll do one of the massive attacks. E, I think. Massive attack B is probably what we're gonna play. Okay, I got all my wands. I gotta restore my... Ooh, I don't have V801 on this character. I mean, again, that's not like a game ender. I'm assuming team will bring the DPS, so I'm not really super worried. But I'd like to have some units. I think that would make sense. So probably that V801 that was on like Faux Newman. Probably the one that was on her originally. I will bring in a Heavenly HP. And I just need something. Honestly, maybe a Heavenly Body. I need defense. Defense kind of terrible. Yeah, there we go. I'm almost at 300 base defense. I did it, chat. Tried really hard. We'll go back to standard cast speed. I'm not looking to stunlock anything. Anyway, I guess I'm good to go. Yeah, I got enough HP to not get gimmicked out by, like, Gertabulu. And I got some defense to not instantly explode to Goron Detonator. Both of those are very important statistics. I don't know if this is enough to survive Laser, but we'll find out later, I guess. That'll be a little fun project, because I never remember the numbers after taking a break. See the giant blue burner bot chasing me down. They're tiny comparatively. Stick to Fire Staff briefly. Again, I'm not gonna be DPSing. Don't worry about it. I'll do what I can. Actually, I should have taken Glide Divine out of the bank. That would have made more sense. That's fine. Get done with the Rappy Wave real quick. Debuff time. Calvitium's like, oh wow, the damage, yeah. That's why I was like, hold on. In a max. It should be way easier to build Photon Blasts, by the way, too, because you're just doing more overall damage. I guess I'll check these things out. Die fluids, I'll leave them behind. I don't have any add-ups, but I'm also not really, like, massively spellcasting. Wow, the paralysis means they just don't even stand a chance. It's just mean. It's borderline Buddha abuse. Let's go back to Ice Staff just because I'll be spamming Robarda a lot. There we go. It's definitely turning into a massacre. Almost feel bad for them. Almost. Even some die fluids behind it. Probably shouldn't be that greedy. I'm burning them. That's fine. Even without an adept, I have a lot of TP. So yeah, XP-wise, we're clearing episode 4 as a group here. And other than me, I think most of us are doing a hefty amount of damage. And, Endless is about on par with this. That's kind of interesting. So definitely a high recommend for the future. Without some good ways. Yeah, I think they just require different party comps. Like, we could see the power of what happens when somebody is V501 on a Rockcast. Pretty busted. They mostly just need help with satellite lizards. And, I guess sometimes if somebody is demons, they'll help with Vertibulu. I got bodied. Oh, not what I thought was next. That's what I thought was next. Undraw, nice. Evade material, take that. That's an evade material, we'll pass. I'm gonna go with no thanks. So far, just kind of like your casual clears. We got, as I said before, the Rockcasts are able to potentially just lay down paralysis. So that'll be Calvitium's next big thing. We can look to HellCleave as to what is needed to get Calvitium up to. Nice level up, Calvitium. Slowly but surely, catching up to HellCleave's 186 monstrosity. You're getting there. But essentially, the V501 will allow you to land the paralysis of Spread Needle. So you have a Spread Needle, that's step 1. The step 2 is making sure you can abuse its status ailments. Now, because we're an ultimate, you get a small bonus to activation. I want to say it's 30% compared to the human characters. So even with their ESP, which is just their special resistance, being like 35, you essentially ignore it. And from there, you just look at the base rate of the special, which I think is like 68% or something. But it all depends. Some are 80%, depending on what the ailment is. But I think specifically for Spread Needle, it's not 80. But the 30% helps. So I guess that's where the hit percentage of the Spread Needle comes into play. Just more spamming of specials. It's probably within 2 specials, you'll always paralyze. At least as a cast. And V501 increases the overall chance by 50%. Oh no, it's like one of the best weapons in the game. It's ludicrous. Like, Calvitium, even if you don't have V501, it will probably still paralyze in 2 or 3 hits. It's so good. Like, it's ridiculous how good it is. It shuts down everything. So if you're having troubles in solo Calvitium, they generally have slightly reduced specials resist. Not like a huge amount if they're gonna have it reduced, but it's enough. Oh, Disco Rayman, if that is hit, that would be good. Oh, I got the laser. Hey, Calvitium has enough raw health to not get instantly killed by laser. The importance of level up. And also Stampede. Congrats, Calvitium, you're out of insta-kill range. You'll just be reduced to like 20. Fine. Little steps. I'll wait a little bit for people. Nothing else, this gives me an opportunity to regen. I mean, I'm just gonna watch the show. I'm not really gonna contribute much to DPS here. Like, I could do like 400 a hit, maybe. Nothing to worry about it. I'm gonna conserve some TP. Where I could be useful here, though. By every enemy. I mean, I can't even grant them. They're literally dead before grants activates. That's so sad. Just fireball a couple times. Unfortunately, these things resist the lasers. Much to Chris's probable disappointment. They have like 70 light resist. It's actually bonkers how high it is. It probably shouldn't have been that high, but it is. There we go. Dumpling slowly getting XP. Okay, now we're climbing up in XP. Oh, we're getting 130 XP a second, almost up to TTF level. Well, actually beyond TTF levels if you include balls. So, pretty bonkers. Again, this one has like a tougher gear requirement, but it's still pretty fun to mix it up every now and then. That is a tri-fluid I definitely do not want to be skipping. Take the power material. Oh, I didn't get to do my setup. That's okay. As long as somebody did it, that's all that matters. Some motion into the door to get the triple bomb. basically have neutered them. I might as well just cast Freeze. I'm not looking to damage, I'm just looking to stun lock and or use them like that. Makes it easier for the team. Oh. Captain Bursta was this wave. Thought it was one more wave in. That's what happens when you take a break. You forget. There we go. I'll pick a couple Guardian Shields early, in case I don't get fun any later. Some debuffs going. Hello, Mag Blast. It's okay. You just wanted to summon a Guardian Angel. It's fine. I don't blame you. You're like, Angel of RNG, bless this run. I'm about on par MST wise with my other Ponyman. If I could just get her like with 10 more levels, I'd feel happier with her. That's gonna be a lot of damage. Oh, it's definitely in the murder rappy zone. Like, fortunately I had some defense, so even if they hit me it wouldn't be completely garbage, but it was not looking good. Oh wow, the Gerda-Bulu got paralyzed. That's not even fair. Just shake your head, chat. Just so unfair. He lives to die. Like, it just, that's all he's there for. Didn't even get to attack. Like, waved his arms and then perished. Well, let's take these. On the reapply box. Oh, Calvitium. 35 hit Disco somewhere. Regular Disco or Super Disco? If it's Disco, great man. I don't blame you for looking for it. If it's regular Disco, nah. It's gotta be at least 50 hit. Unless it's like a 45 charge Disco or something. I guess that would be okay as well. Some debuffs going. Regen a little bit. I mean, I'm pretty much redundant here. It's fine. Just save myself some meter. Let's heal. I guess I'll stack the Foe while I'm waiting. Not the worst thing ever. It did hit them. Debuffs going. Yeah, there we go. Stacking Kafoe, now paying off. Get like 1,000 damage or so. If I had my Kafoe merge, it would have been a bit more. But again, we're not expecting damage for this character. Helps. There we go. Chloe putting in the work there. Get some of the debuffs going. Oh, actually ran out of food briefly. Anyway, keeping the party healthy. Yeah. That is not the spell I meant to press. I deserve that. What I get for trying to check an email. So it looks like they're not quite ready. Probably after this I'll bring it up. Take like a, as I said before, like a short pause. They're running behind schedule. Fortunately, I don't need to do much to verify. I already did everything I needed to do this morning. It's the late start. And we are free to PSO for the rest of the day. Bye, satellite lizards. I don't know how that lone satellite lizard didn't die from Gaboi, but that's fine. TheCalvitium. There we go. Contributing. Did it. Debuff and debuff. Healing the team there. Zoo was putting in work. It's all that damage. Which will be useful in case I don't have enough help for a laser. That'll make me survive at least 2 lasers, right? Oh, that's my only escape now? Well, I'm gonna learn the hard way, I guess. Fuck going. What I would recommend for Chris is switch into Nitra. Oh, next Christian. Is swap into Nitra briefly, just to get mag invincibility, and then swap back to the other one if it doesn't give it. If you're wielding both. If you're not wielding both, you can't do it. Usually when I'm RaMarl, I swap just for bosses. I just forgot one time. Nice, and you got it. Now you can swap back because you still have the invincibility. And you can enjoy pew pew lasers. This time with the added bonus of not exploding instantly. I killed like literally everything near me. I'm gonna put down some Gaboi for the future. Oh, there's a red one right next to me. I think it died? Yeah, it died. Should be maximum time. There's a red one. Alright, I still got Ice Staff, so I could do an okay amount of damage. I'm gonna try to support the laser person. Hopefully I have enough HP to survive. If I don't, I'm gonna have to retreat. It'll be tactical retreat mode. Let us switch to Ice Staff in case I do need to do damage. Wait a little bit for everybody else. Eye Fluid. Whichever Chris is. There he is. Wait a little bit. Again, all I'm doing is regenning TP, so that's a lot of restas I have right now stocked up. I have 5 Tri-Fluids left. I'm good enough for the boss. I had a feeling it would tornado. Well, this time it didn't spinner. I'll walk into the boss real quick. Don't mind me. Let's see. Do I survive laser? Yes, no. I do. They gave me Mag Blast. How convenient. Still doing okay damage there. I was abusing the heck out of back invincibility there. That was not fair. Wait for Chris to get out. Yeah, that was a clean kill. That was a clean kill. Much better. Good luck, people in the middle. I got slapped by laser. I deserve that. I saw that at 1,140. Somebody had enough of the boss. They're like, it's over. Oh, right, CalVitium. Did you still need a Baran's launcher, by the way? I believe that was the weapon HellCleave was using. Darn, no heavenly ability. Said what? Baran's launcher, the big shotgun. You have big shotgun? I'm assuming you don't. I have to see who has it, yeah. I probably have a spare. It's one of those things where you get it while, playing, I think, like, Viridian gets it. And having done a lot of Viridian runs, I'm sure I have it. I don't know if all of them are in weapon form. You might have to talk to Dr. Otto, but I think you already unlocked that, so it's not really a big deal. Good brave man, nice. Yeah, I got parts of Baran's. Looking for it. Disca and power material. We'll find CalVitium and just give it to him. Go turn this into a super shotgun later. Just walk in circles. So, kind of on the opposite end of the spectrum, where Spread Needle. Just hand me the parts. You have extra already made. Oh, okay, that works too. Yeah, I don't remember which of my characters has it. There you go. We're doing the equivalent exchange. Actually, why am I identifying this? This doesn't have good stats. I'm gonna jump it. So, on the opposite end of the spectrum, CalVitium, if all you want to do is delete people, you got a Gracia. It's pretty good. If you have Ranger Wall, it's preferable. If you don't have Ranger Wall, it's probably your best shield. Yeah, get the Baran's launcher. There you go. So, opposite end of the spectrum. That weapon doesn't hit a lot of targets. It's slow, but it is charge. So if CalVitium hasn't used a lot of charge, it on a high ATP weapon is basically the delete button. So when you have like the super photon blast, you'll hit 4 targets with slow moving shots, but if you're point blank, they basically die instantly. No joke, you could probably break like 1,600, 1,800 with it. It just does bonkers damage. So it's useful in some waves where you know there's not going to be like 30 plus enemies and you know it's just like 2 or 3. It will just be faster to kill things than a Spread Needle. It also helps if you want to burst the boss, for example. Sometimes it's better just to use the charge on that than Spread Needle. Yeah, now all those photon crystals you collected have a purpose. It's just to get that thing to percentage. Exactly. Oh, I didn't pick up a lot of armors, but I picked up enough. Trying to see what my mag synchro was. Pretty close. Okay, so we'll do a couple more. I'll remain red ID. Still got a little bit left on the even clock, and then we'll switch over. That way Chris can enjoy the super lasers. There we go. I'll keep that one skipped off for later. Look at that. Calvitium getting upgraded. First it was 42 power materials, now it is the world. Let's hand this in. So Calvitium drop it briefly. Would have been profound sadness. Alright, one more of these. Way near the counter. Take like a very short break. Gotta fix something. But people are more than welcome to join. Let me start the quest. In quest. Keep in mind you're also getting massive attack tickets. So this quest is just loaded, if you're able to do it. So I'll start the quest, but I'm not going to participate in like the first two waves. I just need to check one more detail. But so far looking good, at least from a work perspective. You probably have a bunch of tickets. Maybe not like tons, because I didn't play this as much with you. Anyway, I gotta sit this out briefly. I'll be a decoy though. Okay. Pause again briefly. So far so good. No reported issues. I was worried because if I have to get on call for it, then I definitely need to stop, but things are just delayed. Not a big deal. Got it, the lasers. Level 20. Oh, disappointing. I was hoping it was higher level. Hey, on the plus side, I should level this quest. Lieutenant Gear. I wish that was good. I do feel like PSO, like not the early rares, but the later game rares, they should have had way more passive abilities. Big missed opportunity. The other thing that never made sense to me. Oh, having them on the other side, rip. The other thing that's kind of sad is just, there's just some set bonuses that exist, but they're like really ultra specific, or they just exclude ones randomly. Like, I don't get how you could get things like that buff like the Red Saber and Red Slicer, but it doesn't buff Red Handgun? Why? I just have many questions when it comes to those things, chat. Okay, I got to witness the enemies before they died. I didn't participate in that though. I guess I'll freeze them. Oh, I was trying to go for the freeze. Didn't get rewarded. So funny enough, I think Calvitium is literally the right level for Gracia. If nothing else, that should be a big defensive bonus for Calvitium, which I'm sure he'll appreciate when he's getting tired of getting slapped by Del Saber and suddenly he just has like 90 plus more defense. So already off to a good start. Future endless runs should be much easier. More damage, more health, more defense. Stronger weapons. $732 right now. So that's high enough. Oh, that's after buffs though. I was gonna say, if that was before buffs, if your base plus that was 732, you would have been immune to everything in episode 1. Unfortunately, I think Black Hound needs you to be 121 or something. 432 base. That's still a pretty high base. As I said before, like, I think around 600 or so, you stop taking damage from episode 1. And most of, I mean by episode 1, I mean the forest and most of caves. So, single player wise, you're looking pretty good. And you're still fairly low on the level skill. Oh, 242, I was gonna say. I wasn't sure if you just had like a ton of defense materials or whatever. Because I barely played the U-Cast. Oh well, Gracia still adds about 100. Yeah, 400 something is about where I would expect. Probably once you're closer to 150 or so. Then you're just immune to the early stuff. I was gonna say, Calvitium's probably happy. He's just leveling so much and it's not even XP week. But like, yeah. Sometimes it happens. Well done, drop. Congrats. So far, no Heaven Strikers. Except for the H-Mine. It's true. Photon Drop could be anything. It could even be another Heavenly Mine. Is that a second one? Nice. Okay, here's our Cannon Rouge chance. I'm pretty sure these idiots drop it. AK, my least favorite enemy in the game. Get out of here. Stupid Fireball stun lock. Does not belong in this world. Just don't believe enemies should be able to stun lock you. I just don't appreciate it. Like, some enemies are designed annoying, and that, I don't know if that was an oversight or what the deal is with that fireball. But don't like it either way. Go ahead and buff people. Defense up to Palutena. Oh, I subbed one Dorfon. Only one though. Yeah, I'll contribute some Bowies here and there. Oh, I didn't pay attention to my health. That was player error. Now, was that my scapegoat? Oh, it was my scapegoat. Rip scapegoat. Pour one out. I looked at my work computer at the wrong time. Perish. Some dye fluids. Can't take them though because I've been using tries. I will take none of this actually. I love I could just tell where the team is at any time. I just look to the heavens where I see the lasers falling. I'm like, oh, it's like a giant arrow. That's where they're at. If they're in the next area already, it's fine. second Mega Poet, that's all that matters. What a happy, relaxing time, chat. Just single button mesh for Gafoi. Watch them all explode. Oh, hold on. I gotta pay attention briefly. Debuff and some freeze. Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I was hoping for the low chance freeze. Living the dream. Okay, my defense, the fireballs were out. Stopped some of them. Didn't stop that one though. He ran me over. And the always should kill one of them automatically, which is nice. Another one I think drive-by right into it and died. That was interesting. There we go. 4 photon drops. Unfortunately, no Cannon Rouge. Chat, where's my Cannon Rouge? I want more than one, and the other one I got was more of a pity gift. No, where's the Goron detonator drops? Where are the Buddha drops? I'll forgive the game if it drops me a Heaven Striker. I would like to have that on my broadcast at some point. I don't want to swap it, I just want it to permanently be on that character. He's earned it at this point. He put in the work on Endless. Skipped all, nice. Definitely want to pick that up. Still got 14 beats left in the even beat. It's not too bad. At least you could say we played some even beat stuff. Although I only played it for one match, to be fair. But we're going for my rares, so it's fine. It all works out. Oh, body slam. As long as the pew pew laser exists, that's all that matters. Or Marissa. I need to walk closer to the Rampy. Some dive fluids there. There we go. Easy clear. Congrats, TheCalvitium, on 102. Just slowly pulling into the I can defeat everything territory. And I feel like night and day compared to when you first had the character in Ultimate. Almost 25 extra levels. Tons of new weapons. Gonna be bonkers. Result 28. I'll leave it behind. It's fine. Okay. What the? Oh no, they weren't pulled properly. RIP. Profound sadness. Anyway, let's buff everybody. I got distracted by the giant birds. And let's debuff. I gotta check one more thing before we do the boss. Reports take a little while to run. There we go. I was about to say, I remember the verses from last time. That time I wasn't in the middle of them. Ooh, still got hit, but I did a lot of damage. I'll consider that a win. There we go. Much better. Only 8,000 more XP to level. I think that'll happen. Enjoy a free restock on my TP once it does. 4,000 to level. He's just a little shy of my level up here, I think. It's kind of sad. But never mind. Just barely got it. 3 attack, 2 defense, 4 MSC, 1 ATA. Okay, I'll take ATA. Eventually, I want to use guns on this character. They'll be like Neo with the trench coat. She's gonna whip out just like these random Uzis, and in her case, eventually a sniper rifle. And she's got to build up that base ATA a little more. Still got 3 minutes left on the buff. On the rush. Let's go Rayman. I mean, if it's got hit percentage, it'll be interesting. Let's heal some people. There we go. Froze the big guy. All of them are frozen. 0. Oof. That's a shame. Yeah, we're just kind of mowing them all down. It's fine. Of course, that away lizards. For them, it's not fine. Yeah, I should be able to kill most of them before they reach me. Even without, like, the best merge, yeah. It's good enough. Stuff going on. Oh, I was gonna freeze, but Chad's got the freeze trap. Much better option than what I have. Better refreeze him here, though. Yeah, there we go. Assistance. Debuff time. That Girder Bulu exploded. I watched his health. It's like 12k, 11,800, you know, 2,300 dead. Just the very gradual curve of health. It just happens. Froze one. Got stun locked by the other. Ringer's arm too good, exactly. It's nice that this kind of run highlights like the appeal of the human versus the cast. It's just really good, potentially, just to have that Bringer's arm on somebody. Eventually, I'll take up that role. Be that backup Bringer's arm. She's actually got some pretty good accuracy overall. Congrats on the level up, TheCalvitium. Oh, it's 764 health. So I think you're out of nonsense territory with Delta Saber. Especially with Gracia. Gracia, I think, is going to be the big game changer for you. Because the crits are no longer going to do just all of your health. Good. Maybe apply buffs. Marissa double A. Why am I getting more rare enemies than stupid no rare boost? Seriously? Did I even see a rare enemy when I played Rare Enemy Week, both on stream and off stream? I don't think so. Stupid. Yeah, no rare. I'm pretty sure. Nothing dropped for me. Just Flame Burst. Lots of Flame Burges. I don't even remember what that item is. I'm assuming because I don't recognize it, it's not worth it. Like, it's not Ophelia Seas, therefore, I don't remember what it is. Cool sword skin. Is it a skin or just in general? Deal with these enemies. It's an Excalibur skin? Oh, interesting. Let me put it out of its misery with a couple glances here. So we got a little bit left on the timer. I'm gonna check one thing, and we'll continue. They're just running super late. Okay. I was thinking I was gonna have to pause the stream to go check it out further, but no, they're still not ready. Okay, let's do the boss. I didn't see if anybody was typing anything. I guess I could view the chat log. Oh, maybe you guys were asking about Photon Blast. I mean, I could donate. You guys might as well do it. Yeah. You can donate. Come out here. I got 91. Yeah, both of you should probably not be in the doorway, though. Otherwise, the game will miss it. Let's come out over here. This is safer. There we go. That way it'll be pumped up a little bit. It'll help with finishing the boss at the end. Yeah, sorry about the delay. I was expecting them to be done. They technically scheduled it to 11 o'clock, and it is now, as of my time, 11:40, and they're still not ready. So that's why I was thinking that we'll probably just stream until they're ready. We're gonna breathe. We got Condryu? Seriously? Whack. Chat, was so whack. Where was that when we were playing purple? 1 and 3? Shaking my head. Oh, it's ice for them in the beginning? Ew. Shows you how little I fight Condryu spinners. I wounded them a little bit. I'm gonna keep healing. I see the red one. It's near Calvitium. Oh, it's like behind Calvitium. I think Calvitium's eating it now, which would be good. I'm trying to kill some of them, so I have a small chance of doing something. I'm literally just getting stun locked now. This is terrible. Almost killed the red spinner. That was so close. There we go. I killed the red spinner. Holy, that was awful. Guess it's Fire Scepter time. I mean, I guess the defense up helped a little bit there. I didn't die instantly when the spinner hit me. I'll rebuff Calvitium. Yeah, it was near me, but I got hit by like 8 spinners. It took me a while to get through them. It was kind of brutal. Calvitium also eventually got it with Excalibur. That sped it up significantly. I chipped it out to like 50%, and I was like, I just couldn't reach it after a while because I had to use Rabarda, which sucks. Get a little bit. There we go. Anyway, still got 5 beats on the even clock, enough to beat the boss. I'll heal Chris. So come more to the center, Chris. That way you don't offshoot it by accident. I'll just heal us, Chris. You can just focus on firing. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna mash Resta. That spinner is so garbage. Please go away. Alright, there we go. Now we're pumping out the DPS. I think we missed it by 1, but it's not too bad. It should basically stay outside. It's not a big deal. Because once that one popped, I think it'll move over to the center. Rest in peace, Calvitium. I should have gotten hit there, but we'll take that. Oh, spinners. I'm gonna wait for the next phase of the boss. I can kind of see myself. Come over near me, right? Yeah. If I had access to Barda, I'd use it right now, but I don't. Oh, wait. Yeah, I got to heal. Okay, come on. Come on, let me do it. Oh, she doesn't have... Oh, no. Doesn't work. At least Bulletina's hair moves. Mine doesn't move. I was hoping my pom-pom moves. It doesn't move. So disappointed. Alright, at least give Centurion ability if you're gonna disappoint me like that. Okay, I'll take that. I mean, as I said before, if you can't give me the jiggle at the palm, I might as well just go pick up my Centurion ability. There we go. Ask and you shall receive, chat. This character's already using a Centurion ability. I should probably put it on my cast. Oh, so to drop you rares, oh. But mission successful? Question mark? Of all the things, of course we get the boss rare from Conjure. This game is so silly sometimes, chat. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely put this here. Oh, power material somewhere. Where was that drop? It was like way over here. There we go. At least we can say the rare up made a difference. Not rare enemy up though, of course. Why would that work as intended? Right, chat? Why would that work? Okay, so they're still not ready. They're pretty far behind. Maybe they forgot it was daylight savings. I'm gonna give a big shrug. They're off by like almost an hour at this point. So I'm not gonna pause. The question is, do we do one more of these, chat? We're not gonna have the even beats, but it is fun. Yeah, rip even beat. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do one more. Just round it out. That is really funny though. We got the rare boss. Like, just all the times I don't get the rare boss off stream, and then it's like, it's not even rare enemy week. I feel like that's just how it goes. I feel like rare enemy week is a scam, and you should just go for rare enemy up. Because it's like, if the rare enemy does show up, at least it's probably gonna drop something for you. And that's just how I feel. I don't know how the statistics work out on some of these individual enemies, but I just shake my head for sure. We'll do one more of these. That way we could say we mixed it up a little bit. Then we'll probably switch over to Endless or something after this. Because again, Endless, rare, percentage is good. That was your last, so thank you, TheCalvitium. The murder mech is here. All murder mechs. Hill squad assemble. I'm not sure if there's anybody else listening in, but we have a free slot. If you'd like to hop in, now would be your chance. Just make sure to say something in the chat in Twitch. I'm gonna walk until... I guess I'm gonna check items briefly and see if I need synchro. I do need synchro. And by the time I walk back to the counter, if nobody said anything in Twitch chat, we'll move on. And striker code, some dragon skills. I guess I should probably use... Oh, I'm almost capped on HP material. Oh no. Okay, let me pull them out with her. Let me see if she's got the other thing that I'm looking for. Game, please. Does she have my defense material? I'm just curious. She does have not all of it, but she's got some of it. Oh, I got 49 power in here. Is Rainbow Baton okay for boss, or do I need a different slicer? It should be fine. So the Slicer Fanatic has an issue where it can't hit all the targets. So Slicer, Rainbow Baton hits further than normal, so it actually makes the boss slightly easier. This is more likely to track if it reels backwards. Astro's saying they can hop on? Sure. We'll wait a little bit. I know there's always people waiting in the wings. Yeah, Slicer has -1 target. I think he can only hit 3, whereas normal Slicers hit 4. Rainbow Baton has boosted range comparatively too. So it's just easier to deal with the boss. It also makes dealing with the spinners easier. Especially as a male character that moves forward a lot while attacking. It's nice to be able to snipe it and just not get hit while attacking. I'm gonna check again. I think I heard an email. Say HellCleave, what are the big rares you're going for? Out of curiosity. For me right now, it's Cannon Rouge Heaven Striker. But I don't want to bore people with those, so we'll do other runs. Astro is here. Oh, I like the red outfit with the blue hair. Wasn't sure if HellCleave was typing or not. That's fine. know this will cancel dialogue sometimes. So we'll wait for Chris, because he had to be right back. We'll probably do an endless after this. We got Oops All Rangers. Which I'm kind of okay with. Rangers are pretty good. Wait, no, Chris. Oh, my bad. I looked away briefly. Focus on debuffs. I had a feeling I didn't need to lower their attack power. I had a feeling they wouldn't get a turn. Something in the heart of hearts, chat, just told me it was over. These guys might get a turn, so I'll gel them. They're spread out enough. There we go. Come on, Babudas. Grant us your beautiful Cannon Rouge. All I'm thinking of, chat, every time I see them. Being confused with the Rainbow Baton. I do miss that weapon. That's probably my favorite Slicer. I mean, Slicer Fanatic is good and all, but sometimes I just want to make them fight each other for my amusement. Ooh, that was almost all my die fluids in one go. Hey, I believed in the free percentage and I got rewarded. Anyway, time to snack the Bowie. Goodbye, these poor enemies. You know what, chat? I realized there's something I forgot to do at the start of the stream. I'm gonna give a shout out to the people that followed between streams. Ooh, that was too close for comfort. We'll give a shout out in a moment. Let's see. We have Matcha the cat followed.
You're wide open.
And Jagung Kid. Thank you for following.
You're wide open!
I feel like I show up, I'm like, yeah, no, I'm not needed, it's fine. Maybe I'll get a freeze in there, because it's funny. Oh, another power material, I'll take that gladly. Yeah, it looks like TheCalvitium had a good time leveling, that's the important thing. People will hopefully have a good time while playing the game. Hopefully it won't just be like hours of suffering. It won't be the Fragments of Memory quest for like 3 hours. I'll just move on from those. Yeah, I think at this point I have all the information I need, so I'm just gonna pick a day on Discord. I'm gonna look at my calendar. But we're gonna have the talk when it comes to quests. So far. No one we haven't seen so far, I don't think. I've seen photon drops, but no photon crystals. We're overdue, chat. One of us should be getting one eventually. Hopefully. See how it goes, though. I guess if the group is feeling really brave, we could Endless 2 versus Endless 1. I think everybody here is strong enough for it. I'd be playing my RaMarl if we did that, though. That will require a group decision, though. Everybody has to consent to it. You can't just suddenly... You can't spring episode 2 on people. It's not fair. Yeah. Because this would be the week to potentially try it. The reason you'd want to try it is that rare up is good for other things. Oh no, you're being raw cast. you're not bringing in your 120s or your 130s. No. Serious business character. You're like, I'd like to make a transaction. That's how serious it is. All over. You're like, I will give you bullets to face. You will give, and in exchange, you'll give me rare item. All your characters are over 150 now? Oh, really? Huh? I thought you still had a couple. Even your force? That's pretty impressive. Well, all of your forces, I might clarify. I know you have more than one. Except the Huno roll. That's fair. You can level that character with episode 1 Endless at some point. Again, at some point, we're going to be playing XP week, so help catch the other character up a bit more to make unlocking stuff easier. She's also okay for solo. I just prefer RaMarl because Spread Needle busted. We'll see. I guess since chat has been pampering me with the quest choices, I might even do a Dark Flow run or two at some point. What I really just need is V502. If I get that, I'm going to be way more willing to do Seabed. Because right now my copy's on Chris. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a request. If we don't get it this rare week, I'm going to trade for it, I think is what's going to happen. Lots of Pokemon drops, nice. And/or I'll have Chris pay for the one that he has, however you want to see it. And I'll just get myself one. They're like 30 anyways. Yeah, I'll give Chris a discount maybe. I don't know if I want 30 from Chris. Yeah. Otherwise, I just feel like we would get an okay chance of getting them on episode 2. Nice try, Dorfons. See them go for 35. That's unfortunate. The other Excalibur is 50 dark. Wow. It's pretty high. That's still useful in TheCalvitium. That will cleave through a lot of your problem enemies. 50 dark on an Excalibur is just like, your ruins clear is gonna be ridiculous. Wait for Annie, if they put it in town, it'll go down to 25. It depends. Because there's only one run I really want the V502 for, and that is to get Dark Flow. I guess I don't technically need it if I'm always the Force. I have a discount kill rebuff everybody. Well, we'll see. I would like it a little more for, like, maybe my Rocket Seal, like, legitimately, because I always saw her as the status ailment character over the Rawcast. And now that her levels are kind of balancing out, I can get away with a free slot without really hampering the character. So she's, like, maybe, I think I was thinking 1 level from being able to use it. So, like, I'm at the point where I want V502 on her consistently. Just because her extra 5 or 6 accuracy is just going to help land those status ailments in the first place. We'll see where it goes. Anyway, it sounds like generally people are somewhat interested. Maybe not interested in like the 2-hour sense, but at least interested enough to give it a shot once. I had a lot of fun with it. It's pretty nice, at least with a lot of rangers. And I'll be RaMarl, so we have at least one person that can buff debuff. I've just been buying all your V502s. That's fair. The only one that I received, I got from Illville farming. So I put in the work before. It took a while. Considering I did that with like, I think a 130 RaMarl. Think about how long that took to kill. Yeah, to get those or V101s to drop. I think I'm decently lucky with V101s. I feel like I've gotten them in TTF as well as Green ID. At this point, episode 4. Do a few real quick. That isn't a fade material. Not what I was looking for. Dye fluid. Another dye fluid times 2. Somebody must have dropped those. I'll take that gladly. Power material. Ultimate shield. Another power material. Okay, we're looking good. Stupid telepipe. Put you down on the floor. Don't need you. Nearing down on units I need when I get to only adept. Yeah, I gotta unlock my adept. I just haven't had a good opportunity to do it because I've just been streaming most of the time I've been PSO at this point. Some rare exceptions, like during my lunch breaks. Those 50 or 55 minutes of gameplay are not recorded anywhere. Hello, Travis. Hope you're doing well. We're cleaning up, I think, our last massive attack of the day. Yeah, eventually I want to do add-ups as well. I think what'll happen is I need probably a white ID force, so that way I could just do plenty of disaster runs with people. Thank you, Try, for giving the shout-out to Travis. Also, Try, could you give a shout out to HellCleave? And also TheCalvitium. I forget if you gave it to TheCalvitium or not, but it doesn't hurt to give another one. Yeah, we're currently playing with HellCleave. He is Regal, the 186 Ranger. TheCalvitium was doing, I think, a 3-heart challenge in Zelda. I think he's still playing that. Oh, actually, fun news. The Stream Deck just started working more with OBS. It took them like 5 months since it did the last major update, but it is finally working again. I guess they were trying to figure things out. Because originally I couldn't get it to reset, for example, my browser, not my browser, my scenes. I was doing it manually for a while, which was kind of annoying. 5 dungeons to go. Well, someone's streaming on Steam Deck today on PSO. Interesting. I don't know if I'd want to do that. For clarity, I mean the Stream Deck versus the Steam Deck. If I said Steam, that would be in my bad. There's like a little, it's like a little keypad. I could put little icons on it, and it can force it to refresh like my scenes in chat. But like it was like half working. Like it could start the stream, record, and do automated messages. But a lot of the add-ons were just broken forever. Like they just started working, I think, as of last stream. Like that's how recent the fix was. Despite it, like when did they update OBS? Like over 5 months ago? Like it was last year, I'll put it that way. The fact that we're in March as of the time of the stream is kind of ridiculous. But yeah, we're doing super well today. We quote-unquote got a crazy drop. We did get Centurion ability. Not the rare I'm looking for, but it will help my other characters significantly. That 35 defense... There we go. Someone had to get Photon Crystal. It was overdue. We were just talking about that earlier. We were saying that the 35 defense, 35 attack, 35 luck. Pretty solid when you're trying to level a hunter. I'm gonna take all of those. Earth 1 Brownie is a low-key fun meme on Fonui. Kinda sucks, but a semi-viable melee one at least. I don't remember the stats offhand. Isn't Cleo stronger? Or is Cleo second strongest? I have meleeed with her before. I usually melee with Cleo because it has a ridiculous ATP. Hello, Shadowbreaker. Hope you're doing well. One of these, and I don't know where the other power material was, but we picked up a lot already. I'm gonna choose not to participate. I'm just gonna debuff them while you guys like hang out. Maybe I'll freeze them. There we go. It's fine. It just, I basically just watched time become frozen, and then I just froze them in turn. It only felt fair. Yeah, in terms of melee, it like they can kind of get through forests with melee if you got like level 30 shift it and use the lure everything. Probably more infamously with Red Saber. They're pretty good with Red Saber. But I think Cleo was my backup weapon when I didn't have Red Saber. And I was like, oh, its ATP is actually still pretty good. We just bonk people with it real quick. Nice, got the refreeze. So your PSO journeys are going well today, Shadowbreaker. Get to farm a couple Cleo. Yeah, you'll pick them up if you're playing Pink ID. Which Pink ID also gets limiter. So that's probably why I have Cleo. It's for when I do like the surface stuff into the underground. Your best melee if she's not using Crimson Code, I think it's lower damage, but it's just the one I'm playing with you guys use it sometimes. Yeah, could you just double check for me? Like, I mean, otherwise I'll check during the stream. If Brownie has more ATP than Cleo, because both of them have absurd ATP, I forget which is more. Taking a break to play some Bloodborne. Hopefully that's going okay for you. I'm just curious, like, what the difference is, if it's like 500 to 400 or something. If not, I'll check while I'm in downtime. There we go, let's get rid of these. The difference is 20? Wow, okay. That is pretty close. Oh, Cleo is higher slightly. Interesting. is I take Cleo for the grants bonus. It's not very high, but sometimes I'll use it. Take that skip though. This is awkward. Actually, is that a mine material? Or is that an evade? It is the mine material. Okay, I'll take that. Reapply buffs, and I guess we're in go mode. Actually, I should probably quit Fire Staff first. I don't know what we're gonna fight. If that was Conjure again, I was gonna lose my mind. Just let you know, chat. I've been like, no way. Alright, that's fair. It's a fire mode. And let's make chat's life way easier. I'm gonna go ahead and kill most of the spinners. Anything near me should just kind of die, so there should at least be a save point. The witch. Under mode. Still don't trust melee with her out of solo, but it's fun to use. Oh no no no! It's it's definitely not a great idea. But yeah, Cleo's not bad. Cause I remember that because that one actually had utility over the brownie. I remember having that thought process a long time ago. Okay, so I'm gonna go assist anybody. Whoever's with me will get healed. I'm gonna hug the far wall so none of us die to tornado. Let's take the tornado. Wow, it really is just going for tornado every single time. It's actually bonkers. It's gonna laser. Okay, I'll heal everybody. Get some chip damage in there, better than nothing. Now for healing. Oh, it popped? Interesting. Making a pink Fonui for Cleo hunting, so hopefully I should have a chance to get it. Yeah, pink is a lot of fun because you could get Cleo on the surface, but most quests usually go to Gerda-Bulu, so you can also get Limiter and Shadow at the same time. Oh. I'm just gonna hold still. I don't know where the boss is gonna go. Oh, right back. Convenient, I guess. I'll just keep running. At least we should be able to reach it before it tornadoes. Yeah, mostly. Okay, popped it. So that's the last time we have to do that. Time to heal, and I guess Prosper, question mark? Yeah, I think they also get Heavenly HP, if I remember correctly. I don't have the chart in front of me at the moment. But I remember getting a lot of good things on Pink ID. He even got, Slicer. Very silly. I so badly went into Bag Blast there. I held the button and I fumbled. I could have Bag Blasted. It wouldn't have been efficient because I was so far away, but it would have been funny. Oh well, GG. Gonna be a big XP per second jump in a moment. 150 XP a second? Wow. Can you imagine, chat, if this was XP week, how bonkers that would have been? Yeah, I tried. I was too slow. I was like, oh, it's getting low. Let me press it. Then I didn't press it in time. Player error. Grab these. Just to sell them mostly. Although that Angel TP needs to get out of my inventory. Any of these is fine. Take that. Oh, Chris's character was getting stuck on my screen. That was interesting. Lore level 30. I'll probably pick that up. I have almost a complete set of 30s. I got shifted the other day. I got D-banned. Now I have the lore. I just need Gellin, I think. We're getting there. So we'll sell these, and I guess we'll experiment with episode 2 Endless. I'll switch characters though. I did not want to sell that Scape Doll. That was actually menu lag. It ate one of my inputs. That's too fast for the game again, chat. I gotta slow down. I keep forgetting PSO has a limitation on inputs. You can tell it has a limitation because when you go to Turbo Mash, it'll drop anything over, I think, 10 presses a second. It'll start to drop. I think the most you can maybe get is 11. So when I'm like really fast menuing, the game has no idea. I need to put like a frame in between some of my inputs, where it just drops them randomly. It's so sad when it drops. I need a small break. Okay. See any issues, so we'll just continue for now. Okay, let's bring in the purple ID. Purple ID can get V502. It can get most good things from episode 2. So we'll see where it goes. Yeah. I mean, if we fight sorcerers, we can even get Ignition Cloak, which is one I forgot about. I'll take a V501, honestly, from Sinnoh Spiegel as a backup, because I'll put that on my Rocket Seal if I pick it up. I get 2 different chances of getting something I want. Okay, so I'll make the game, and then people that are looking to join in, bring in a very serious character. Okay, game is up. I'm bringing in 173 striker character. Know what I should do? I might have a demons on this character. I want to bring in the demons. I don't think I have. I definitely don't want striker unit. I'm gonna die if I have that one. What I want is, do I have a demon? I do have a demon ray gun with no hit though. Demon laser? Demon laser. There we go. I just need something to reduce the health of some of the ridiculous enemies. As long as I have that, I should be fine. I don't have a good hell on this character, but at least I could contribute with small buffs, debuffs, and or spread needle. Be fine. Okay, we're good. I'll just wait here at the counter. So we're Team Dark. Diana, Astro, Rox, and Kaido. It's always nice when it forms. The acronyms themselves are words. Oh, there we go. Just waiting for Astro, and we will get started. It'll be interesting. Again, decent chances of there's heavenly ability, I think, from the apes. The V501 is susceptible from the Spiegels. We get the V502 from Ilgil. We get technically nah, I don't think Epsilon is actually there. We get Heart of Yashminikov, as we saw from Death the previous time we ran this. Dress plate on the Sinnoh barrel is pretty good for people that don't have it. Technically, Heaven Punisher run. as I said before, Ignition Cloak. Pure Shock is okay. I don't think there's anything else too crazy that I'm forgetting. Art of Suppressed Gun, I guess if they want to sell it. And one Yashminikov Roar. We'll see where it goes. Anyway. Wait for everybody near the counter. You hear the murder bot slowly approaching. Here we go. Let's see how far we get. I wonder what this area is? I guess... I don't know. I'm assuming it's used somewhere in the game. I can hear Roxy's a master of stealth. Alright, so we'll buff everybody up. Now the quiz is here. Branch of Paku Paku is upon us. Let's all confirm with the console. Avoid taking damage? Yeah, okay. Right, chat? Uh-huh. The likely story. Hello. At least I'm landing demons pretty consistently. Yeah, that is gonna help the team a lot. Yeah, that did almost all their health. At least I'm contributing. Like, I'm legit kill- Wow. Avoiding damage at this kind of setup is kind of gross. There we go. They're really liking the demons. Rest in peace, Kaido. Oh, it's down there. 15 seconds, so well. Avoid taking damage. I think that counts abilities that hurt yourself, by the way. Got a machine gun, but not good stats on it. Yeah, maybe I should just put grinders on this. This gun's actually kind of fun. It's been a while since I used a demon weapon outside of ringers. This is like good enough. Another escape doll. I will gladly go pick that up for later. Oh. Hello, Sinos. Hit me with the Refoe. That was mean. Hello, Murphy. Hope you're doing well. There's the Gaigui question. Goodbye, Gaigui. So close, so almost getting full-time extension. This is gonna be tight. We definitely need to get one where it's like no deaths, and then we're fine. Avoid using Hell or Megid? Okay. It should be a free 90 seconds for the team. I mean, you don't use Hell or Megid here anyway, I don't think. Now, if that was in like where the bees were, that would be like more questionable. But these guys have like ridiculous CDK. Yeah, they have 80. That is not what I was looking for. What's on draw? I mean, I'm using demons, which is not any of those things. So yeah, I just need some grinders, I think, to fix this. Otherwise, it's like doing fine. Like, I'm contributing. Look at the damage. Another escape doll. Gladly take that in episode 2. I think it was one of those scenarios where it just made more sense to spread needle. Nice, 90 seconds back. Avoid healing. Wait, what? Wait, can they not even reach you? This is so dumb. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, they can only shoot lasers? So dumb. Oh, they can punch you from there. I was wondering. It seemed a little unfair. Rappy doesn't seem to be able to do anything, though. Oh, the AoE heal. Brutal. Get ready for 4 penalties on that one. Rip challenge. It'll count it per player that gets hit by that, unfortunately. Where is the other Rappy? Oh, there it is. Oh, what the? Another photon drop. I'll go pick that up later. I mean, this is kind of like Ranger Heaven. I'm gonna go find that photon drop. Then I'll move to the next area. I mean, you can't leave the photon drop behind. It's just one of those things. Even if it's not quote-unquote efficient. Void healing. We'll see. Oh. Murder flower. One dead. I'm gonna demon it out of my mind just to land it and kill them instantly. Like, get them out of here. I want to deal with them. With a double hit. Oh, I got bodied, unfortunately. I took a massive AoE explosion after getting knocked down. That kinda sucked. Buff time. I mean, we still got 60 seconds. I'm happy where we are so far. We're a quarter through. Avoid using Hell or Be-Good, that's unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. Let's use Spread Needle for a little bit. Yeah, this is the area that people would use it for sure. Guess I'll Demon's Laser, I was about to say. Wow, I'm getting straight up bullied. Get them off of me, please. Yeah, I'm gonna debuff one of them. One of them didn't have gel in. That should help a little bit. Getting bullied. Okay, destroyed the Morphos. He teleported. Where did he go? Did he go downwards? Where is he? I got him that time. There we go. I wonder if the weaker insta-kills don't count as don't use Hell. Not sure. Never tried it. I imagine it applies to everything that does it, but it'd be an oversight. It'd be funny if you could just use weaker Negan, or not weaker Negan, weaker Hell, like Shadow or something, or Dim. And Del Depth is down there. Wow, I can't land a single special. Brutal. Killed that thing. I was scared that thing was gonna fire. Not gonna lie. Frozen from all the way down there. That sucks. Dude can play the Rabarda game. Stupid Deldap. This time it's personal, right, chat? I'm coming down there. Where are you, stupid Deldap? Are you already dead? Gordo? There we go. Yeah. Use the attribute. Don't need anything up there, actually. Where is the... Oh, there's the... Way taking damage. At least we have invincibility briefly. And at 70 meter, I'm getting closer. Fortunately, using the demons means I wasn't really building meter. I'll focus on getting meter now. Wow. Chat didn't let that enemy even move. Just no. No to the giant murder flower. No thank you. Almost have mag blast. I'm getting close. What do you think Hell Army did? It loves that challenge here. Which, to be fair, means we can die, and it's not too bad. Still get the 90 seconds. We're about halfway through, and we still have a little over half of our timer. Which is a good sign. Come on, land the special. You gotta be kidding me. Dad, do you see the 146% chance to land the special? Am I getting 3/4 that many times in a row? Right, chat? Like, come on, what was that? I missed 8 specials in a row. Wasn't it a 75% chance? I don't think accuracy was an issue when it was frozen. Ridiculous. Pop that thing. Done the other one. Let's get a frozen shooter out here. Okay, another 90 seconds. Avoid using Hell or Megan. Okay. I mean, this one would have been nice. But hey, people got charged weapons. Doesn't really stop you from just murder blasting everything. I almost have mag blast at 93. If I keep up with this weapon, I should get it. Kill Chris's character. Yeah, my damage is fairly good because I'm max ATP. Just use myself as normal damage, I guess. Miracle. Goodbye. Nice try, though. Last Swan says no. Nicely done. Fast, clear, and we gain time. Waiting for all players. Boss time. Avoid losing Vasetta. Okay, I mean, it's not the worst challenge. If this one was like avoid taking damage, I would have just rolled my eyes. Right, chat? I would have been like, yeah, whatever. Doing the tornadoes and the stomps, I'd be like, yeah, no thanks. That's not too bad. I got my equivalency of a charge Vulcan with this character. Tried debuffing, I missed. I wanted the Zalor. Oh well. Guess we'll do frozen shooter hits if I'm able. Avoid the tornado. I think I got a hit there. Got a couple hits there. Rock Spot was killed instantly. Rest in peace, Chris. Yeah, if you're not aware, Chris, tornado is instant death for you. I do not recommend standing still if you're able. Gotcha? Okay, better than nothing. Be coming down soonish. Speaking of which. Oh, that was a last second heal. I recognized what it was about to do. Like, uh-oh. I've seen this show before. Okay, this is fine. Oh, didn't quite kill it. Very close, though. I got so confused where it was relative to be on my screen, I'm not gonna lie. That's fine. At least we didn't use charge shots, so it should be another 90 seconds. And a significant amount of XP, which is always nice. Take of interest there. I'll do a quick couple checks here. Halfway through, and still a third of our time is. Only a third of our time is complete. This is doing pretty good. Let's stunlock with some Del Favor. There's our chance at a ignition cloak. I didn't quite kill him. Got close. There we go. Much better. I'm waiting for the brands. That's the thing I'm worried about. Oh, no brands. Mercy smiles upon us. They killed those. That was not bad at all. In terms of, like, room spawn. Void healing. Okay. Where's the Lily? Oh, nobody's hitting the other Lily. I'm scared. I'm scared. Oh, no. Where is it? Forgot about self-damage. Yeah. That's why I'm saying anything that hurts you, I think will count. I don't think 3 seals does, though, if you have it. That could be mistaken. I think it's like you have to actively take damage from something. Because we know regen from standing still doesn't apply to healing, for example. Spirit cast. That indie Belra got mowed down, chat. So I'm at 100 mag blast. See what everybody else is at. No worries. 95. Okay, we're getting close. So we're gonna let Astro level up again. Let's heal while we're able to. Make it a bit easier. The next area sounds like we should have it. When using Hell or Megid? Okay. Doesn't matter if we die here. It sounds like we're finally gonna get a super buff for at least the final 5 or 6 areas. Which, if it ends up being all this, might not be too bad. I think it's demon time. Oh, I got him. Checkmated him. 100. Nice, nice. Yeah, just need to pump this thing up with a couple grinders, and I think I'm good to go. Can't see the Delta. Camera, no. Camera is my worst enemy right now. Okay, now I can see it. Holy. The fact that I can still miss that is bonkers. Another escape doll. I will gladly take that for another boss fight. Oh, I actually can. I'll drop a random die make because I don't need it. Bloody art. Let's get rid of some of these. Oh, almost killed this enough. I put it within like 1 hit, to be fair. There we go. I'm giving up on special. It gave up on me. 90 seconds at it. Nice. Let's get a mag blast. I'm gonna use twins. Should be a big benefit to us. So if we have to get through without using Hell, etc., etc., this will make everybody do damage. Even the Pomar should basically be slapping around those poor Rubies and Lilies. Be a pretty big bonus. Oh, we've been healed. Nice. 79. Shut the D-ban. Oh no, Lilies. The only thing I don't want to see when we have these super buffs. Get out of here. Hiding from them, chat. Like, no thank you. Wait a minute, that's my demon laser. At least chat has them under control. I think it's time to have the striker. Lots of lilies. move, because I don't know where the other one is. Okay, there we go. I almost killed them through there. That was not too bad. Hits 13. Avoid using color be good. Okay. Well, we got super damage, so 2,000 damage to Guardiana. Heck yeah, let's go. Show them the almighty forces here. We've deployed Faux God. Prepare for the smite and divine judgment. Bloody art, don't care about that. Where's the lone enemy? I apparently hit a box rare all the way over here for some reason. I might as well open them up. Chat found the enemy. Good, good, good. I'm gonna debuff them. There we go. I think I still demon laser them if I'm able. This does so much damage if it lands. There we go. Gibbles. Double Gibbles? Gross. I'm gonna try mate so we don't die. I'm getting hard bullied. It's okay. Nice. Avoid death that immediately puts us in tower. Wow. Chat, big wow. Okay. Okay, bonus objective. If you say so. I'm gonna kill the Rico box. A photon drop from a box. Yeah, that's sick. That's messed up, game. You can't do that to us. On the plus side, chat, you don't have to go over there to fight them, so we're definitely just gonna be cheesing them with Frozen Shooter. Like, absolutely. I'm not dealing with this trash. I refuse to go fight Ilgil. There we go. We're gonna freeze Ilgil. Tell him what up. There should be a back spawn near us. Yeah, there we go. Roast the Delbeater. Where's lone Ilgil? I got a gun with... It's like slightly out of range. What a god. Might actually force me to go over there. Fortunate. There we go. Took the pot shot. Somebody bit the bullet for that one. Oh, miracles. I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. I'm not dealing with that. I can snipe at least one or two from here. I'm right in the corner. I think it'll work. Yeah. That's more doable. There we go. Oh, no enemy spawned over here? Nice. See, this is how I want to deal with Ilgil. When it's in an area it can no longer reach me, then farming Ilgil is fun. I don't have to deal with this nonsense. What a beautiful feeling, chat. Double Gibbles, look out, chat. Ooh, slightly out of range for me. At least I can freeze the Gibbles. I was gonna say chat is just offering decoys. Thank you, chat. They're like, I can't beat you, but they can. They just pans over to the snipers. Like, it's just one of those moments. Wow, they can't even hurt me? Oh no. Chat, I'm too tanky with the debuffs. Oh no. We've transcended the ability to be injured by anything other than Ilgil. Oh no. Oh, lilies. Kill a couple of you. Kill you. Okay, took care of 2 lilies. I don't know about the others. Okay, chat killed the others. Good. Still dealt using set damage to pierce to me. Didn't help him though. Let's go. Avoid using Hell or Me good. Okay. I mean, again, like, I'd use it for a Rico box here, maybe, but this is not like the worst penalty so far. Unless it's Oops All Squid. Yeah, these guys are hit or miss. Whatever. Oh, Deldups. Let's freeze you. Oh, I'm getting stun locked. No, I just wanted to kill him. No. Stupid squids. Get out of here. Leave me out of my Deldup murdering spree. I'm gonna Fireball. I did not use Fireball correctly. That's fine. I froze the Del Beater. There we go. That should make murdering way easier. Wow, this is going... We're getting 100 XP a second in episode 2. Rare moments, chat. I think this might be the first time this year we managed to hit 100. We've gotten like to an 80 or a 90. Normally, maybe if you do the VR quest, you end up with more, like Respective Tomorrow. But like doing any non-boss rush quest, like this one, where it's a lot of enemies in between the bosses, fantastic XP. I thought that said miracle and I panicked. Oh, there's a healing circle off screen. I wonder if we could use that. Because remember, there are supposed to be some areas where you can restock with healing. So I can see it over here. Maybe you just have to defeat the enemies first. Too bad it's the final area. Been nice. I found the murder flower. Rest in peace, me. I found out the hard way where it spawned. Oh well. Team will just have to be damage carry. We got 6 or 7 minutes clear. Hello, Ephinea. Huh. So that doesn't open it up even though the healing circle's right there? What a tease. Or do you have to go through the hidden path? No. Weird. We might as well just check to see if there's any boxes back here. Oh well. Well, we got 9 minutes to go beat the boss. I think we'll be fine. We got rid of Gal Griffin, so it's either going to be Dragon or Worm. Thank you for giving the shout out to Chaosmania. Yeah, I'm not sure. I thought it was one of those things where we shoot the scenery, maybe, but no. Maybe the case. Anyway, get ready for Dragon or Worm. I'll just fall over dead while waiting. I guess I'll heal people. Did somebody not activate the warp? Maybe Astro. There we go. Oh, it's Dragon? Yeah, it's 195, 196, yeah. We got some high-level players here. And I've almost leveled from episode 2, another statement I'm pretty much never say. I wish I had a bazooka, but I'm going in, chat. Fine, we'll take it in the face. Back up slightly for aiming purposes. Oh, it died? Wait, did it clone itself while dead? If so, that's very rude. I think it died. Yeah, that was just rude. It was like, surprise, I'm dead. Good job, Dragon. Anyway, we'll pop the boxes. So yeah, a whole bunch of fun. Hopefully you're doing well, Chaosmania. Yeah, exactly. Just made us wait there. Lap 1 completed. Phone on Mazer. I wish that gun had more stats. I talk about that every time I see it. That was such a rip-off weapon. It should have had like 150 ATP more, and it would have been fine as a weapon. But instead, it's like barely 30 over Red Scorpio for no reason. I'm like, it's a whole star better. How is the ATP difference so small? Sorry about that. So we'll set up another game, I think. I'll take the plantain leaf, I guess. Yeah, that was somewhat fun. I still feel like, you know, I don't quite have the right gear for episode 2, but I'm getting a little closer. So what I'm gonna do is take out some grinders just to buff up my demons. Good enough. So I get just a teeny tiny bit more damage. I only have a +2 on it currently. Oh, more than 15. Alright, and then I was missing a lot of damage potentially. Let's buff it up. +25 is the cap, good to know. And now we're just gonna be stronger than before. Because I sometimes used it to do like a normal shot, I might as well as improve the damage slightly. So anyway, we're gonna hand in the quest since... Oh wait, who do I hand it into? I guess I have to hand it into... somebody in the lab? Because I'd rather reset, because we're not gonna reach a boss. Receives it for future reference. One of you. Okay, you in the back. Now I can get my money. Got it. We'll just do it again. I mean, it's possible we could have gotten enough time to loop again, but it's fine. We'll take the quest as is. Easy money. And let's do it again. And new game is now up. So yeah, it's just kind of a way that you can maybe snipe a couple free ill kills with like minimal effort. I mean, as you saw, that was like really good positioning. As in, like, they don't ever have to spawn where we are. And if we got snipers, we just kind of deal with them. You didn't use them at all for that run? You can keep holding on to it. I mean, essentially, you just use it when you need it, kind of things. I was using demons, so I had, like, a good alternative. You know what I mean? Like, at least I was still doing a ton of damage and basically insta-killed them. So, it's not bad. Let's try it again. And this time I should level, which is nice. It's gonna get slightly better defense than MST. The solo gameplay is gonna be phenomenal at this point. Oh, we're no longer Team Dark, we're Team Dakar. There we go. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of those soulbound mechanics, like Kai is stating. They brought that into existence with PSO2. That's one of my many, many things I did not like. I like the old school just swapping and trading. You know what? I'm gonna pop these boxes. I got some time. Even Diablo 3 had that to an extent, and that also really hurt it in my eyes. Like, I like that if you got the item, you could temporarily trade it if they were in the game with you. Like, I'm okay with that, but it still was missing stuff for sure compared to the older version. Just not a big mechanic, fan of that kind of mechanic. Because the whole intent is that it just makes items not really worth trading. It gets rid of the player market. And it just kind of sucks. It forces everybody to grind. Come on, Gibbles. Give us a heavenly ability. You could do it. Oh, no heavenly ability. On level 29, we'll pick that up for a new player. Avoid losing the setup. Oh, so Hell's enabled here. Skill trap, nice. Yeah, I should probably look for where the healing circles are a little more, because there has to be rooms with multiple healing circles. And clearly this is not one of them, but... Even in WoW, there are less endgame items on the market, it was all from raids. Yeah. There's certain things where it's like an achievement item. Like PSO has like the challenge mode items, quote unquote. That arguably they probably shouldn't be tradable. But everything else should have been fair game. Nice, just leveled. Oh, I actually got accuracy up. Wow, I missed every activation shot on that Morphos. Are you serious? Wow. Thank you. That was actually absurd, chat. I think that was 3 3/4 fails in a row. Brutal. Avoid taking damage, but we're immune for the first section of the challenge. Okay. Well, enjoy your invincibility, team. He raised his arm to fire and everybody just unloaded on him. The poor robot. He tried hard, though. He tried. No for any super crazy rares. Damage, rip. There we go. What, using Hell or Megid? Again, like, on Spaceship, that's not really a choice. I mean, I don't think I would be using either on, like, any of these enemies. So this is just kind of a free challenge. Meanwhile, if it was, like, don't die and then Baran spawns like this, would have been nightmarish. Fortunately, the team DPS is pretty good. Yeah, again, surprising. We're getting like 100 plus XP, but we're also getting it in a way that... Why am I targeting the Del Saber and not the Barans? Alright, let's fix that. There we go. But it's also in a way that, like, there's fast enough enemies, there's not a lot of walking. We avoid, like, the nonsense of, like, the fourth areas, maps. This is arguably one of the bigger rooms that we're ever going to be in. Even then, it's really not that bad. Eracoles. Oh no. Retargeted. Atomizer. That is the downside to Spread Needle when you have it equipped. It loves to do weird things with targeting sometimes. So I was shooting him, and then it decided I wanted to hit the plant monster for some reason. Versus the giant murder flower. But oh well. Kibbles is dead. So far no heavenly abilities. We're almost due up for one. I feel like a couple more Gibble rooms and we'll see it. Okay, so we got a full clear. Are there any healing circles though for our cast friends? I'm looking. I feel like this is like one of those rooms that should have had one. Oh well. Easy clear. Some building meter. I'm at 71. It's not too bad. He teleported on me. What a jerk. Okay. Interestingly, if some of my shots miss the Del Depth, it doesn't force it to retreat. Even if it like hits like one of the three, it's still gonna be there. I wonder if I could abuse that. Anyway, I'm at 75. Under the meter. There we go. Until if that was a level up or not. Thought I saw something, but it could have just been me. Oh, he teleported sideways. What a pro. It's too good for me, champ. Orphos is getting murdered. No penalties. Okay. So we're actually up in time. Team's doing a really good job. Avoid using Hell or Me good, but again, not in a place where it matters. I'm gonna kick. I was gonna say, I'm gonna quit this in case it is a Baran's, but then it surrounded it with enemies, so I couldn't get the target. I remember that for next time. I'm gonna look for the healing circle in this room. This room feels like they could probably hide one in there. Oh, Quadra Baran's? Okay, you're dead. You're dead. Okay. The dreaded Quadra Brands is here. Okay, are there any healing circles in any of these doors? I want to know. Before I move on. Nope. Trap though. Unfortunate. Avoid using Meseta. Okay. Okay, just got Mag Blast. Switch back to demons for now that I have it. LNK, but no stats, unfortunate. Oh. Was enough to stop it from sinking. There we go. I can see which ones I demon. They suddenly just have no help. Oh. Because of Prankster. There we go. Gaigui and Gibbles. I'm kind of scared. That did a lot of damage. I'm gonna go ahead and heal. But hey, we didn't use Meseta, so it's still fine. Yeah, we're plus on time. Wow. Good sign. Void healing? Maybe. It's just spread needle, I think, here. Although, I was about to say, I feel like Gibbles or something. Gibbles or something is coming. I think I have to heal. He's just gonna kill me if he hits me. There we go. Same room again, where we weren't sure how to reach it. Goodbye, Miracle. Oh, he's jumping. Jump to his doom. Congratulations. It just seems weird that this one in particular, it doesn't let you do it. You know what I mean? Like, just weird. Attack it a couple times just to see, but like it. Anyway. I mean, I guess there's always escape dolls if you need traps. The not as forgiving is the other one. Waiting for all players. Oh, it's boss time. You get a gemstone from the bush. Oh, which is maybe that's how you access the healing circle. Oh. Maybe there's a step process, because it looks like you should be able to interact with the rock. Maybe you have to take the gemstone from the other thing to there, or it's part of a side quest. Because I think both of the endless quests have something you could do for money. Alright, that time he died before cloning. So what's everybody's PB at after this? I'm definitely at 100. I feel like that probably brought most people to 95, if not 100. I got phone on Mazer. 100. 82, 85. Oh, so close. Dumb question, what is the hardest challenge boss you could do in PSO, and have I done it? I guess the hardest one would be trying to beat the boss in challenge mode, because you can't bring in stuff from the outside, I guess. I've never done the challenge mode. Because you have to basically play through the entirety of the game with very limited items and no ability to back. So it's beating falls without having that stuff. I guess would be an Olga flow. Otherwise, like, we've beaten every boss in the game. We've even beaten falls on, like, Anguish 1. We're pretty disrespectful. Anguish... I think we got up to Anguish 3. I mean, technically, any boss on Anguish 10 would be a challenge. But yeah, it's just one of those things. You need a team, a dedicated team to do it. Which I think now that we have, like, a lot more regulars, it's doable. But, like, last year, for example, beginning of last year, I would have said no. We had, like, a couple people. This is before we had, like, the influx of people like Murphy and HellCleave. We're more towards the end of last year. Now we got Travis with us as well. Oops. We're raising up Chaosvania, TheCalvitium. Yeah, we're getting up there. It's appealing. Chris as always. Chris is the staple. Void Death? Well, we'll go for it. I think the Murder Lily will spawn near me, so I'm ready for it this time. I gotta go a little further to make him pop up. Nice level up. That time I caught it. I wasn't hallucinating. 97, getting close. Sounded like a mag blast to me just then. Kai says, likes helping people in game, and I play lids of Final Fantasy now, and I mainly help them to teach them. Oh, your sibling? Nice, nice. Oh yeah, let's twin. Why is it not activating? Oh, I'm in chat. Oh, like, why isn't it activating? Maybe it's just L in the chat. I got baited by the chat. Anyway, wow, we're at 17 minutes? I didn't realize we were that far ahead. Wow. This run is going phenomenally well. I mean, we might as well just keep looping at this time rate. Avoid taking damage. Probably not gonna happen. But we could try to believe. Even do like little gel-ins. Maybe we won't take damage. We're in trouble with Barans, potentially, or a Sorcerer. Wolves I'm not concerned about. Okay. Murdering machines, chat. Barans being a jerk. Even though I shot him. Didn't stun him. Wow, I straight up got killed. That sucks. Rest in peace, super buff. It's fine. I'm not the DPS of the team anyway. Oh, I'm almost at 1,000 TP. That's a nice threshold to be at. I'll pick up this mine material. Yeah, seriously, are there really no healing circles in this version of the quest? Like, I'm gonna look around again just to make sure I'm not missing anything. Yeah, nothing here either. Weird. We're gonna come over here. Deal with a couple of these. Build those. I think as long as I'm here, I can kind of deal with any enemy. Yeah, they line up very beautifully for me. That's pretty easy. So as long as like 2 people are down at the far end, we should just always get the kill. Yeah, that was pretty easy. See, this feels good when you're with a team. These kinds of rooms solo are probably horrible though. Yeah, I think for the most part, you know, we're at the point where we're doing a mix of helping, like, what I would consider more veteran players get their rares, teaching new players what to do. We'll be putting out more videos, I think, to help people soon. So, if things look good, I'm gonna say tentatively maybe this Friday. They usually do a bonus stream, I might as well just make one of them this. We'll lose in the middle. Kill that Lily. Kill this Lily. Kill this Indie Belra. Fun. Ah, I lined up with somebody. Fortunate. So 4 areas left and still above time. Avoid taking damage. Well, wish me luck, team, with all the Morphos and all the other nonsense. Speaking of nonsense. I just got sucker. He just teleported on me. He just sucker punched me and ran. That's so rude. It's so mean, too. Yeah, these enemies are kind of hard to avoid damage when they got the AoE fireball and freeze and stuff like that. They're just kind of nonsense. Oh well, might as well seal people. Warpost doesn't help either. Nice me good. I appreciate it. They were gonna take forever otherwise. Oh wow, they died instantly. Nice. Is that a Hell Needle you're using? I was like, wait a minute. Looks kind of cool. Where's Dildo? Oh, he's back here somewhere? Okay. It froze you, you're dead. I'm targeting him somewhere, he must be on the upper floor. There he is. He disarmed me, what a pro. Disarmed me again, ultra pro. Getting outplayed, chat. Okay, there we go. Got my revenge. Yeah, last one time, I think. And 3 areas to go before the boss. We're still plus on time. Avoid death. Shouldn't be too horrible. Even if we have a single death, that's still a lot of time saved. Yeah, we might as well keep looping this one, since we're actually, like, really up on the time. Worm boss, however, is like the biggest waste of time ever, so we'll see what happens. Oh, I very bravely shot. I wasn't sure if I was in range, I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I was like, I just don't want it to insta-kill one of us. I'm gonna have to believe. I did not wait for the cursor. I swear if that vegan kills me, because my EDK... Oh, my EDK is 31 now, because I got the other item on. Okay, that's not as bad. If my EDK was like 15 or 16, that probably could have just cheese killed me. But hey, we gained time. Nice. Void healing. Okay. Bye, Lily. I'm on it, chat. Poor Mothbert. There's no chance. It's getting murdered. I'm gonna park myself in the corner. You can see the room a bit easier. Nice photon drop. Well, I don't have to heal if they never get to attack. I I think my evasion actually worked for once. What a weird feeling. Hi, Indy Belra. Felt a little targeted there. Quadra Hill Delts. Okay, we gotta back up slightly. So with the debuff, I'm tanking up. I don't take that much damage. That's good. Don't heal. We should be good. Nice. No penalties. Gain some time. Team is doing excellent. Void healing. Depends on if the big guy Gui is there. If it is, I'm gonna switch to Frozen Shooter. Actually, I'm gonna do so now, preemptively. But chat can feel free to just hell all these things out of existence. I got sniped by something. Oh, I got sniped twice. No, it might force me to heal. Yeah, I'll try not to heal. Just gonna try to lay down the freeze. Like, get away from me. Okay, just land in some freezes. Nice. Okay, as long as I don't heal, get the objective. Nice. But now it's boss time, so it's either gonna be Gal Griffin or it's gonna be Worm Boss. Yeah, that went super well. Got a harder Sorcerer's King. Congratulations, Lean. Oh, there is a healing circle, but it's on the other side of the thing. Yeah, I feel like the game is teasing us. So I think what's happening is we have to pick up those stones to use them. I think that's what's happening. They're just hidden somewhere. We just have to find them next time. So we saw where 2 healing circles were in the quest, but we need something. Presumably the gemstone. I think next time we find one of those, we'll have Astro use it, because I don't even know where it was. Objective. I guess I'll Frozen Shooter, just for 3 hits. This Red Needle. I'll heal slightly. I'm gonna just play the avoidance game. Bazooka kind of deals with it. Oh, I actually didn't take any damage there. I thought for sure that was gonna hit me. Oh, Pulse is dead. GG. I mean, we might as well just keep going. We actually have 35 more seconds than normal. So, good job, team. It's like we went even, but more importantly, we've been killing all these bosses. Okay. We'll do at least one more lap. Let's take a moment to restock. So fortunately, it should always refill your traps. That is the nice benefit of this. Downside, it removes our super buff. You know what? I'll put a Phonon Mazer in here for a future player. Matters share bank space. We'll have to fix that later. Yeah, I'm good for at least one more. If this wave goes well, we'll just do it again. I'll just activate. So I'm sure Viridian IDs and White IDs would also love this quest quite a lot. Purple's pretty solid. But definitely other choices for IDs if you're looking to do it. You have to hop off for a bit. If there's anybody in the chat that wants to replace Astro, let us know. Otherwise, we'll, guess Astro can hand in the quest. We'll try to continue, I guess. I'm not sure, for example, if HellCleave is back or not. If HellCleave is back, we'll remake game. or as I said before, anybody else that wants to hop in. Oh, we were gonna continue for sure. Okay, HellCleave can jump back in. Okay, let's cash in the quest then. No, it's fine. It's fine. If you have to go somewhere, we'll just sub in HellCleave. I don't want you to feel forced to play PSO for like another half hour, because that's about how long it would take. Okay. So chat, let's go hand it in. Okay, GG. Let's hand it in. Oh, Travis is down for now. Oh, the force isn't here. That's unfortunate. I did not get to hand in my quest. Well, I guess we'll clear the room and then we'll slash lobby. That was awkward. I think because we had already touched the portal, and then Astro left and forced us into the quest, even though I was about to hand in the quest. Oh well. Surprise extension. Yeah, big F in the chat. Oh, we killed the Miracle at least. Their GPS is okay, just by being down a person. But yeah, we're gonna slash lobby. We'll tag in HellCleave. Anybody else that wants to join in. Sounds like Travis needs a break. By Miracle. And like some Guardiana usage there. There we go. Nice try, Maricus. Gonna murder you. I'm like, Gibbles, we could deal with Gibbles. Other things. Alright, so last chance of the run to get a heavenly ability. See what happens. Goodbye, Gibbles. Okay. So now we can slash lobby. We've actually been going pretty strong, going on almost 3 hours. I think I'll do at least one more Endless too, and then maybe I'll do a couple of TTFs to wrap it up. But this will be the last Endless, I think, for the day. No problems, Travis. We appreciate the company. Thanks for the assistance with the Force. It's nice to watch the Guardiana blow people up. Don't get to see that every day. The slap for like the 1.6, 1.8. Yeah, it was fun. We got through, you know, we get to play something different. Episode 2 in like a semi-tame fashion. We just gotta learn the secrets of the healing circle here, and I think we're good. Talking about, it took him a bit to buy it. Missed something. Oh, the Guardiana, 45 hit and 20 dark on it. Yeah, it was pretty good. So I'm not sure if anybody else wants to hop in from the chat. I was just checking to see if I was needed at work. So far the answer is no, surprisingly. If you want to get in some free episode 2, you don't have to be the most leveled character, I would say. We have a solid human ranger, we have a solid cast ranger. Sounds like Chaos Mania unfortunately unable to play, but that's fine. But I'm not sure. Sometimes there's people that pop in. If they're scared at episode 2, you're surrounded by very high level characters. It'll be mostly okay. Otherwise, we will continue. I'm gonna sort my inventory so I have all my scape dolls. And if you need scape dolls, just let me know. Trust me, I got a lot of them. I'm gonna wait, give chat a moment or two to respond, since I know sometimes they're not immediately at the keyboard, or they're just listening in. Otherwise, we'll get started. Make sure I got my star atomizers there. You join for TTF, but I'm doing chores and stuff. Can't end list today. No problem. So we'll do, this will probably be the last endless. And we'll do 2 TTFs, I think, to end the stream. Just to say we went for Rare Week in its entirety. Okay. I don't see any responses otherwise from chat. Let's continue. Hopefully you're doing well, Murphy. We are DRR, the team. Grrr. I love I have less health than the Force. Let's go. Doing it right, chat. What, are you losing Masetta? Okay. I'll kill you. I'll also kill you. More foes. Oh, hello. Found the Sinnohs, chat. Found the other Sinnoh. Oh, wasn't able to moon in time. Endless is fun. I've not done that mission type yet until today. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like I've been sleeping on it. I didn't try it until this year, Travis, and it's been out for a while. There's one for episode 1, which is easier to get newer players into because the requirements are not as extensive as I would say episode 2. But I mean, we're talking about, you know, slightly under TTF in terms of experience. But you don't necessarily ever have to fight Dark Falls. Now, if you play really well in solo, by the way, if you manage to get through all these with 3 penalties or less in solo, for example, then you will be able to fight falls and stuff if you really want to. So there is a reward for getting pretty much no penalties. In multiplayer, you're allowed to get 3 per player, so if there's 4 players, you get up to 12 strikes. I am about to die from that freeze damage. It's been embarrassing. Where's the Delta? Oh, it died. Okay, never mind. It exploded. So, it's kind of nice that you have some control whether or not you fight falls. Because getting things like Dragon in episode 1 is just like so freeing. Because then you get to just enjoy building a ton of meter for a big wombo combo of Milo Eula. So even if you're playing with 0 forces in episode 1, you get pretty much rewarded because you can get access to the super buffs anyway. The bosses are more beneficial towards that. I mean, I guess the dragon boss in 2 also does a similar thing, but I feel like that boss is more likely to kill you than not if you're undergeared. Whereas dragon is just free in episode 1. I have no idea where I'm aiming. Try this again. I almost went out of my certain time. I traded blows. Rest in peace, me. 30 penalties. Was it avoid damage or something? Yeah, Brands has decided the run is over. Oh, I've never seen this version of Tower in this area. Not that I've not seen this version of Tower before. I'm gonna go back for the box rares because yeah, it's kind of nice because there's a random chance that you'll start with invincibility. Yeah, I'm getting ready to cheese enemies out near the fence, by the way. Just 100% gonna be honest with you. I want to play this as illegitimately as possible. I like the boxes stacked on top of the tower. It's kind of cute. There's the miracle. Oh no! I got ambushed by Gibbles. So I had the right idea, I just wasn't at the position at the time. Oh, double Ilgil? I'm hiding over here. It's like I was never there. See, this is how Ilgil should be dealt with. A nice, big fence between me and Ilgil, and I just take pot shots at him all day. That's how I want to deal with my Ilgils, chat. Oh, I got the demons. I'm definitely gonna spread needle this. I'm not messing around with them. You reduce me to 1 HP, I'm not healing. Take that, enemies. Unfortunately, no interesting box items. But yeah, I think this really refreshed in my mind, like, playability. Because I feel like a big issue with some of the quests, in particular in episode 2, is that a lot of them just aren't fun. It's just like a lot of walking, low reward, low enemy count, not really any interesting mechanics. They're not really doing anything like too crazy that make it more interesting. There are some like experimental quests you'll see in things like episode 1, where they experiment with things like the warp system a bit, or they start you in unusual areas, where they play with like the general flow of the tiles, which you don't see in most of the quests, because they're very heavily customized. Also, this is a lot of sorcerers. Also, that is not what I was hoping for. We're gonna try mate this. I should have died there. I was not able to dodge that one. It was too close. Oh well. Yeah, that's a little rough without another past ranger, I would say. Because I didn't have a good ability to deal with that as the human ranger. It's just like, oh, there's too many targets. Yeah. Oh well, at least I have most of my bonus. Don't use money. Joke's on you, I didn't even bring a large weapon with me. So yeah, I think for the most part we found all sorts of interesting quests. I'm not sure if there's others. I was looking at them and I wasn't really impressed from a combo of the XP or enemy counts. You know, I think we've basically seen the best of the best at this point on the stream. And we've given new quests a try, but they're just not as appealing. They might be geared towards like a 4-man setup, where some of them, like, if they're like a really solid quest, most of the time they just kind of work on their own in solo or 4-player. Like, I know people want to do like the equivalency of like challenge runs, and that keeps that scene alive, and I'm all for it, but most of the time I'm just looking for rares. I'm not at the point where I'm just looking to see if I can improve a time on like TTF, something like that. Like, I want the red ring, I want the V101, I want the V502. So I'm just looking for quests where that makes it more viable. And so far this one has been pretty fun, where I can get a variety of enemies. I might not be getting necessarily the best ID. Oh, there's a healing circle in the other place? Oh, darn. I remember that. Healing circle you can reach from the forest. I mean, it makes sense that the forest would have it, because that normally has it. Photon draw. It like tried hitting me with like a health down, but it failed for some reason. That was weird. Yeah, that 100 mag blast. Oh, you just beat. Oh, it just. I got the back-to-back. I didn't even get to press a button. That was so sad. I got back-to-backed. I literally pressed the menu button and it didn't even go into it, but it didn't penalize us at least. Okay. Chris, how close are you on Mag Blast, by the way? 100. So I would love it before the boss, if people have it. 100? Okay, we'll use it in this area after this. 61. Okay, we got enough for a donation. That's good enough. Uh-oh, where's the brands? I didn't get hit by a missile somehow? Okay. You know what, chat? We'll take the small victories. We're not gonna question how that thing didn't hit me. We're just gonna go, okay. It should've, it just didn't. Sabers. Alright, let's use it. There we go. Get some super buff out of it. Yeah, for me, this has been like a big refresh of how to enjoy the game. Because, you know, that's why I mix up the quests when I play anyway. Not only for the viewers, but I also don't like running the same quests back to back to back. More than like an hour and a half or 2 hours a day total. So doing that like the entirety of the week is just kind of bonkers. But Endless is like refreshing enough, especially since we have choices between episode 1 and episode 2, depending on who's available. And they're very different rooms, very different strategies. I mean, we're using demons for the first time on stream in forever, basically. So it does force me to actually upgrade and think about things a bit more. To be able to somewhat memorize enemy spawns, but also react to whatever floor you get. Tried ambushing us up here. Nice try, though. That was cute. You can spend a week on a quest where stars align and it's massive chances for stuff really one. Or you can play... Then I don't play anything but that quest, and even if it's good. Maybe. I mean, like, when people do, like, rare enemy up, I know a lot of people binge, like, Terrells and stuff like that. But even I'm kind of past that for the most part. I'll try not to do that. So we'll mix up, I think, that retrieval quest that was recommended on stream the other day. With some Terrells, just to give some variety when we're going for things like Easter eggs. I can't believe I actually hit the brands from there. It surprisingly did not hit me. I guess I was actually out of range from it, I say, as I get hit by the laser. What's that, chat? It's paralysis? Yeah, I feel like there should have been like a healing circle back here when all is said and done. Oh, no enemies spawned near me. That was awkward. Let's snipe some things. Okay. Right, like I would have slipped one in there. I just don't see it though. Unfortunate. Waiting for all players. I guess it's boss time. Oh, avoid healing. I forgot to heal. This will be interesting. Wrong side. At least I can still frozen shooter for a little bit of damage. Bazooka can make a difference. I popped that earlier or not. I'm gonna try mate right now. I don't think I'll survive another hit. Alright, so we're gonna run around a little bit. I mean, at least my spread needle's strong enough to deal with some of the nonsense. I don't have cure paralysis, so I do have to be careful here. Fine. I'm gonna cure it. On the inside so I don't take damage. There we go. So even with this short beaching cycle, we still did pretty good there. Like, sadly, this quest, even though it doesn't take you directly to the boss, is still probably one of the better boss rush quests for episode 2. Like, normally if I just want to fight, like, your Barber Ray or your Dragon, it just takes forever if you're not in, like, respective tomorrow. Like, even the VR quest, it's like 12-15 minutes before you even see the boss. Whereas like here, I'm actually getting good rares instead of just like junk runs. So it's kind of nice. Kill a couple of these. I can actually hit it pretty cleanly from there with Frozen Shooter. As long as someone's at the far end, I think I'll just stay down here and play Sniper's Alley. It's so good. It punishes every enemy that spawns here. I think Chris will keep our first friends safe. Right gun. By Indy Belra. Guess I can move slightly to assist with this wave. Occasional kill is good enough. Here we go. Simple, clean kills. So yeah, I think the goal is, because I don't want people to even burn out on Endless. Now that it's Rara, expect a lot more episode 4 in the rotation, because I need some Heaven Striker slash Cannon Rouge. It's like, I like Endless, but, you know, if you do Endless, it's gonna make people go wild. But I feel like, again, we haven't seen a lot of episode 2, so we'll just give it a little bit of spotlight. And hopefully they'll pick up what kind of things to expect from the quest. So we're still learning it. I mean, this is the 3rd time we played it. We played it twice today. 1 time another day. So there's still a lot we have to potentially learn with it. We're understanding a little more about their spawn patterns and stuff by witnessing it. No beater, brutal. Up the item instead of the warp. Brutal. Avoid healing. Lily's on that end. Bye, Lily. Nice paralysis. No tough choices of who to target there. I'm almost at 100 meters. Still got 2 minutes left of the buff. Another Scape Doll. I might pick that up. Yeah, like, we played things like Beyond the Horizon, and that's really fun for leveling, but, you know, we gotta put in more realistic scenarios. I don't think most people will have, like, Triple Force, or, like, RaMarl with lasers, and Force, etc., etc. So, it's nice to be able to offer some options to people in the future when we talk about it. And we're still up in... Well, I guess we're technically down, but we're still up compared to other modes, so... doing okay time-wise. Yes, this is not like the easiest of quests to do, just because there's so many potentially Ilgils or Baranzas. There we go. There's the other Pan Arm. I'm ready for him. Let's go. Separated almost instantly. Bye. Mag Blast, nice. So many Del Savers. I'm gonna remember to heal this time. There we go. Got a minute left. And we'll probably use our buffs again if we're able to after this. You can see we're doing like decently well. Like, granted, I'm at like max ATP, and Chris is probably at max ATP. But, you know, with just 3 people, we're clearing through it. Oh, you're not max ATP? Oh. Okay, well, apparently you can still get stronger. We've now learned. The plot twist of the century. Wow, I just noticed I needed over 500,000 to level. Oh boy, I'm in those level up territories. That'll be interesting. Buff is about to wear off, so I'm gonna stick near our force friend here. We did pretty good overall. This once a day levels, pretty much. Which is good. I don't really want to level too hard with this character anymore. Nice, 90 seconds. Okay. Oh, you have PB? We'll use it, it's fun. Only got 4 areas left. No sense in holding on to it longer. Yeah, I'm trying not to level. Once I'm at like 180, I'm like desperate to not level them unless I really need to play with them or something. avoid taking damage. Interesting proposition from the game. We'll see how it goes. I'm almost at a point where normal power kills, which is pretty weird for the RaMarl to ever be in that scenario in Ultimate. There's a Sinnoh somewhere. I'm kind of surprised we haven't seen like an actual rare drop in a while. Like, purple has some pretty good rare potentials. Like, even just like a heavenly ability or a V501. I mean, Yashminikov 9000M would be a bit greedy to ask, but you know, I mean, there's some potentials. Where is the enemy? Oh, there it is. It's like stuck beneath the platform. Don't you hit me from beneath the floor, you cheater. You cheater. But that was shenanigans, chat. He was underneath the ramp. That's why we couldn't hit him or see him. I think he spawned in properly or something weird. So I had to shoot the ramp and my bullet would correct the angle. Yeah, I'm not sure how that happened. Yeah, episode 2 is Episode 2 is a more recent version of the Endless, because Endless 1, I think we talked about last time, came out more than a year ago. Endless 2, I think, was sometime last year, so it wasn't, like, crazy new. But, yeah, it's been pretty fun. Come on, Sinnohs. Give us some breastplates, V501s, other nonsense. That somehow did not kill me. We'll take that. Yeah, I think so, Murphy. That sounds right. We had somebody look it up last time. Yeah, it's been pretty fun. It's nice for me to not play a horse here. We're playing horse almost every time we come here. Still gotta get a little more optimized. So I'll bite the bullet on occasion, because HellCleave is definitely better equipped than I am. In the future, we'll check IDs again and figure things out. Another escape doll. Wood using Masetta, okay. Kill these Sinnohs real quick. You looked it up last time, confirms Murphy. Makes sense. I deserve that laser. I'm getting bullied. I thought one of them lined up with that, they did not. Demons, please. 158% chance to hit, still with special. 3/4 chance is brutal, chat. We talk about it, like, it's just actually mean to me. Why am I failing so many demons? Whatever. Oh. Well, I found where the Sinnohs were, chat, by the way. Oh, don't you freeze me into punch. Oh, that would have tilted me. Stop that. Bad demons. Yeah, it's true. I need V503, which just makes demons guaranteed. You're right. Then I need... What the heck is going on? Then I need my free casts from my, B8100. It makes all cast times 1 frame. Oh, you're right. It's because I'm not landing my 4th hit combo. You're right. Got a little extra time on the super buff. Let's see, what awaits us here? Avoid death. Feels very ominous when you come into an area, it's just like, avoid death. 100, I'm also at 100. I might reapply it for Murphy. I mean, not Murphy, for HellCleave. I'm definitely at the point where I'm getting hungry, I can feel it. 74. Yeah, if we got it, we'll use it, kind of things. See where people are at after this. But I most definitely have it. Snacking on candy? No, you shouldn't. You're breaking into the Easter collection early. I'm not menuing properly. I deserve that. If I died from that Megid, I would have 100% deserved that. Stupid recon. Where is the box? I'm gonna go deal with the box. This thing is annoying me. Frozen through the wall. There we go. Yeah, a little bit of a shame how hard it is to reach Ogaflow in episode 2 with this quest, because could you imagine if you could have consistently gone to Ogaflow? I would have taken like a 15-20 minute detour to go to Ogaflow if it meant I got like 1,000,000 rares on the way. I would have been completely fine with that, chat. Episode 1, I think it's very doable in solo. There's a little bit of RNG with which ones will make it easier or not, but I think it's semi-realistic in single player to reach to reach Dark Falls. A lot of the ones where you don't have to like avoid damage is free. Okay, we got Mag Blast. Could you sit Skill or Ogaflow? I mean, from the standpoint of like falls, you just need, like as I said before, like 700 defense-ish, and you're immune to forests and caves, so anything where it's don't avoid damage is basically free outside of set damage. So it's just kind of nice. I guess I'll spread needle. Happens. Okay, not the boss I was thinking we were gonna get. That's fine. Falls is just keep shooting spread needle. Frozen shooter whiffed. Got a little bit of mag invincibility, got some super buffs. Avoid the tornado. Ooh, it's pulling me in. Stop that. You hit me with the back-to-back tornado? That was rude. Teal up. Stop that. Dead boss. Full bird horse. And I'll take some pot shots, although it's gonna land soon, so I'm just ready to. Oh. Yeah, that works, I guess. Oh, it's gonna do this. Oh, I was gonna say, was it gonna super stomp before it died? Nope. Pretty easy boss fight. More of a hippogriff than a griffin, honestly. Murphy has judged it. That was not worthy of the griffin title. Goodbye boxes. That was a pretty fun, endless run. Technically, we could loop it again, but I think it's time for TTF. Got hoof seized on balls or talons. True. Okay, so I'm gonna hand in some items. Need any of these. That was a lot of fun. It's not something we could do with like the beginning players necessarily, but give TheCalvitium and Ephinea like 20-30 levels, and they could realistically hurt these enemies. Okay, let's hand in the quest this time. Give Murphy a little bit more time. Chris probably needs some rest. Getting late for him. Although, it's spring forward. Maybe it's not as far forward. It really depends for Australia time. Exactly. We were talking about UK Ephinea. We gotta level you a bit more. Catch you up. 5 AM. Ooh. I'm going to swap out to a Viridian character. One second. I'm gonna make the game and then I'm gonna be right back. Yeah, no worries, Ephinea, no rush. Just want to make sure that if you wanted to play, we could get you caught up. I think your character was basically ready for Endless Episode 1. Do 1 TTF. Yeah, just need like 2 minutes. Do Viridian TTF in case we don't have more people. Otherwise, password is currently king. I will be right back. Oh, chat was just asking about the additional characters. I looked away from chat briefly. I ended up doing it on stream. Yeah, we did /cbank. Yeah, I will be back in like a minute or so. Be right back. But welcome, Maximus. Okay, chat, I am back. What is Murphy bringing? I'm not sure. Fortunately, I think he also stepped away. Yeah, no worries, Ephinea. The best part is that we've been leveling TheCalvitium. So if you ever want to play on your own or with him, he'll be available. They need 69,000 experience and level, so I'm definitely leveling in this quest. I would say for now, I don't know what Murphy would bring in. Sometimes I've seen him bring in the RaMarl or the Force. I don't think it super matters, but we'll see. Ooh, you have max telepipes. Go buy that. I guess for now, if we're not sure, we could say RaMarl. But we'll confirm with Murphy. Should be the humor you can steal, but rather not die as much. HellCleave, we'll definitely level your ults for sure. Once it's XP week, you're going to be one of the players I have my eye on for trying to level them. TheCalvitium, we've been helping. Gray, we've been helping. Ephinea will pick up whenever Ephinea is available. It doesn't even have to be XP week. Yeah, we got a couple of people in mind. Get their ults up. And then chat will be like, what about your humor? And I'll be like, what humor? I don't know what you're talking about, chat. Welcome back, Murphy. What character class are you gonna play? Bo Newman or RaMarl? If you want to be Faux Newman, that way HellCleave can bring in whatever HellCleave wants. I think that would work. So it'll be Viridian TTF. Or HellCleave. It's okay. So HellCleave, you could bring in somebody. We're gonna have a force, so pick Hunter, Ranger, whatever you want. And we should be good. Yeah, don't worry about the RaMarl. We'll help level the RaMarl, I think, another time. XP week is to come in, or when we do Endless Episode 1, the RaMarl is quite strong there. So we just need a RaMarl and then like oops all Rangers or oops all casts, and then you're basically good. So we'll have many opportunities, I think, to level the RaMarl, where she actually surprisingly shines pretty well. Normally she's not the top pick for multiplayer due to stats, even though good at single player, but I think Endless Episode 1 is going to be just one of those exceptions where I think she's just more wanted than a force. Unless you have like a truly geared up force that can take advantage of the ATP. That spread needle from her is quite bonkers. Okay. Yeah, they're very expensive. Let's do just a couple TTFs. Oh, somebody walked away. You cannot accept the quest unless all of your party members are ready. Got bodied. Yeah, I think Fomarl with like Rambling May is pretty fun, but it's more like the crowd control. Being able to hit like the 5 targets is super good. I mean, I guess if you got 13 on the Fomarl with really good Slicer, maybe you could kind of have like a pseudo spread needle thing going on. But I think otherwise... Oh, are you looking for Heavenly HP or something? Oh, 801. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it matters. For TTF, I'm gonna be dealing with Vault Op. I don't think you'll be stun locking anything. The 801 is really great, I would say, for episode 4. Or if you're doing like solo stun locks, but you're gonna be doing like no DPS compared to the rest of the team. Unfortunately, it's just the way it is in TTF. Again, unless you're solo, then you know there's always the exception. But multiplayer, nah. You could even just choose not to do anything while we're attacking. I don't think it would make a big difference. Yeah. There we go. It's kind of like when I was playing episode 4 earlier and I didn't have the V801, and then I'm like, I'm not gonna outdamage 2 casts. I'm not even gonna even rival their damage. You just accept those sad facts sometimes. Too early. And in Rouge time, I guess. Out of curiosity. That is kind of funny, confusing them full screen. not the most efficient of things. But again, maybe one day if it has native, it'd be worth it. One day, chat, one day. That's where I usually bring her, that or Terrell's or episode 4 in PvP. Yeah. Episode 4, RaMarl with the Heaven Striker has opened my eyes. They are so fun to play with when it's even beat. Then they're just okay the other points of the time. Like, they're genuinely, I think, better than Force in episode 4 while it's even beat. Like, the only thing the Force offers at that point is better debuffs. Slightly better sugar deban. But if it's between having 2 Forces or a Force and a RaMarl, or 2 RaMarls, I'd probably just go with the 2 RaMarls. But having it split is also fine. Okay, sniped him. Because the laser ends up doing more DPS than Fireball. Even though the number looks lower, it hits like 1.5 to 2 times comparatively, depending on how far away the target is. So it just ends up adding up a lot, in particular since a lot of enemies will start spamming you. Our atomizer. Zib tag, found magical stone. Bertista. Oh, I want one of those. But I haven't been playing Red ID for it. One day, town. I would pay photon drops for one of those. I just don't do that farm enough. It's not hard to do necessarily, it's just this is what it is. Okay. Fortunately, my Hukasil is just... She's another character I just need help leveling. She gets like 5 levels, she's set. But she just is missing that raw base ATA. So I could just build dual bird, for example, without needing a slot. So those 5 levels actually will just be amazing. So then I can go back to Heavenly Power, extra damage. Oh well, no additional red sword. But hey, we got one the other day, so happy about that. But I think every hunter except my Q-bar, I think will have one, because I could give one to my Q roll. Might as well as die, mate. I'm right here. 45 charge with Ripper. That's some big dagger damage. I was out of there instantly, chat. I was like, bop 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 bop, teleport. Almost no time loss. Oh, there we go. Budget Daylight Scar. I mean, to be fair, I don't think most people want to farm the Daylight Scar. It's like the only reason to do Spaceship, and it's so sad. I still don't want to do it, even with that. Rest in peace. Okay. LNK? LNK with hit? Nope, monomate. I'm not really surprised. But one day, chat. One day that'll be an LNK with hit. Oh, HP material. I saw it just as I walked out. Oh, congratulations, Chris. We were also overdue. Like, we've killed that boss at least 15 times. I'm just saying, between 4 people, I know the odds are reduced in multiplayer slightly for having multiple people, but we were well overdue. Hopefully that comes with decent hit. Oh, I was gonna say decent hit. Darn. Well, still probably be given to a new player. It is fairly useful. $25 native, 20 dark. I mean, any dark is good. Mind if you test out 2 emotes? You mean in our chat? I mean, you can. Are you just trying to figure out the size of them? I mean, you can also use your own chat if you wanted to, TheCalvitium, if you're just putting the emote in for future reference. Let's feed a Daylight Scar. Got the bouncing happy tombstone, I see. I don't know what the heart thing is. Maybe it's your emote icon surrounded by the heart. I'm not emote, the Twitch profile. Oh, I froze a mid-flip. That was unfortunate. That happy tombstone, apparently. Hopefully you're doing well, CalVitium. We'll be doing one more run after this, and then I'm taking a break. It's going on almost 4 hours. Unless I'm hungry. A bit more PSO than I was expecting, but then again, work made me juiced up early. So I guess it all balances out in the end. No work late, but worked early. Yeah, no problem, CalVitium. So this boss might level me. I mean, I need 21,000. If I knew my XP totals more, I should be able to say with a definitive statement if that would level me. Oh, 3 monitor setup. Love to see that. That's so unfair. Triple monitor OP chat. Regen some health. That should put me out of kill range. Yeah, you could say we went for all of the rares. We got Centurion ability at least. And an LNK. That's kind of working. Oh, that beautiful spot where the boss doesn't hit you. Beautiful. Level up. 3 attack, 4 defense, 3 evade. No accuracy though. Get wrecked. I don't know if it's because I'm capped. Oh well. Her base defense is 644. So her base defense alone would make her immune to most things in single player. It's very silly. Ooh. Let's hope this works. Can I reach him in time? Yes, no. I cannot. And Arland is actually messing up my targeting. It's a die. Oh. Chris froze it. I can't shoot it. Rip. I tried though, Chad. I tried. Bonk. Alright, so for people that don't want to go through Indie Belra land, I'm gonna put down some telepipes. We're gonna keep this weapon equipped for some range. This heal. Ooh, I held to the left slightly by accident.
Is that a monolith?
It is a monolith. Chris is prepping himself for it. He's like, I will type even though I'm gaming. It will go into Twitch chat. So I got invincibility, Chris got invincibility. Good luck, everybody else. Good luck. Hey, the triple lineup. That's what I was hoping for. I did that the other day and literally 0. Brutal. I think that was the first time ever that happened, where I got lined up and nothing in auto target range was in front of me and targetable. That is a misfire. That's fine. Oh, I thought that thing would die. That was awkward. The damage wasn't high enough. I saw I got hit by 2 Gafoes. I thought on the second one it would die, but nope. Close. Alright, so we're gonna walk forward, and I guess I'll safety Monome. Normal, power, special. Normal, power, special. Normal, power, special. I was gonna say normal, power. That's usually enough to kill the boss every time. So even though I had to walk a bit for the boss, didn't really make a big difference. got a free 600 damage on the boss. This is a bit risky to do. I could not menu properly. I'm gonna blame being hungry. Damn, I'm gonna need rebuffs. Pause straight. Have an awkward spot. I'm gonna go to the left more. Oh, we're getting the pattern, the infamous pattern, where it just refuses to do anything other than spell blast. Cool. Alright, well, I'm gonna dodge again. It is just mowing down our players left and right. Ooh, it clipped me. That sucked. It goes in range. Thank you. All it's proving false as patterns other than spell spam. That was a good feeling. HellCleave with a little bit of invulnerability still. That was a silly phase. It's gonna roll my eyes at it. Sadly, we might still finish in 13 minutes, like 13:50 or something, even with that horrendous pattern. We do pretty well on every other boss. Speaking of doing well. Oh, you're so dead. It's like, I'm gonna make sure I berserk shot you. Get out of here. Okay, that was a good follow-up phase to a terrible phase. So they kind of balanced out. Love to see it. Yeah, that one phase RNG was horrendous. It was like ice, ice, fire, ice, ice, fire, ice, ice. I'm like, stop it. Do something else. Okay, no red ring, and we finished sub 13 still, despite that horrendous phase. So I'll take that. Listen, chat, it's still sub 20. It's even sub 15. Think you might get a few blizz resists, maybe. I mean, I don't know if it'll help you. I'm gonna be honest with you. You could just go for heavenly HP. It's kind of like a mixture of them, I guess. If you survive fire, okay. I guess maybe blizz, like 15 resist times 2 or 3 might be okay. But it's gonna be brutal. I don't feel like restocking, actually. We're using merges. Oh, usually if I'm doing that kind of stuff, I'll end up, See, the problem though is that I think his health is too low for Cure Freeze to actually work, because you die regardless, because it multi-hits. I know exactly what he's talking about with the Phonuman. You're at a weird health total where Cure Freeze doesn't work. You're gonna die regardless, because it does like 300 times 3. So, my recommendation is specifically for falls, when you're low level, bring a 3 seals and swap into it for that entire phase, and life will be much better. That is more powerful than the 2 blizz resists, for sure. And it's a pretty easy swap. You just swap out when you're done with the phase back to whatever buffs your damage, like your fireball. It's not like a crazy menu either, which is kind of nice, because you'll know coming into the boss you should just have it. Or if you got the fire merge, I guess you should keep fire on for Kafoi. But just in case you don't have it, because not everybody has a Kafoi merge. 3 seals is pretty good. That is a big quality of life difference. Because you're talking over 20 plus ice resistance. Using red merge as budget Rafoi-Gafoi pair. Okay. So yeah, probably once you're done with the spinner phase, I would just swap using like the quick menu where you get into the equipment here. Shouldn't take too long. Oh no, you don't have a 3 seals? Oh, Murphy, you should have let me know. I gave one away the other day. Secret gear is also decent. We're talking about that before. Attribute wall, secret gear are good backups. If you don't have like the super resist. Thank you for playing, Chris. We'll let Murphy join in with the course. Yeah, Murphy, we were gambling those a little bit on Saturday. If there's anybody that wants to join in, let us know. I mean, I could still technically go for it on Monday, specifically for 3 seals. The difference being, like, I'd rather get the God ability over God power, but it's not terrible for new players. I guess it's okay. I'll do some gambling for you, Murphy. How's that? Remind me in the Discord, because I'll forget. Because I don't normally do Monday gambles. And see that? I even checked my notes. I didn't even look at the other chart. So I'm like almost ready for the item one as well. But it doesn't sound like there's anybody else looking to hop in for the final TTF. So I'm going to clear password if I don't hear anything in about 15 seconds. The Twitch chat. Yeah, the 3 seals is so good, Murphy. It's pretty easy to get too. You just need money. And since you've been doing a lot of episode 4, you probably have picked up a few mil just from the 200,000 second place clears. Like, just purely from those, you probably have it. Unless you've been doing something crazy with your Meseta. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and clear. Doesn't sound like there's anybody hopping in. Game password has been cleared. The gambling's for 502 and 101s. Something like that. I mean, you could have blown a lot of money there. You only realistically need about 300k to get a 3 seals. Just not really demanding. Just gonna let you know, it's not terrible. I prefer to do the Saturday one over the Monday one, but for you, I'll do the Monday gamble just to make sure you get one for next time. Getting God powers is also okay for new players, so I'm okay with that. Having a God arm is also eh. Yeah, that's a few hours of max attack. It's not bad. So, like, realistically, if you spend $1 million, you should probably get at least 2, maybe 3, almost every time. More importantly, though, if you do it on Saturday, you could get God ability, which is pretty useful for new characters, regardless. Wow, I don't think there's anybody joining. We'll give another courtesy 15 seconds, but we opened up the password before entering the room. There we go. Do a hello. You know this player? I don't know who the player is, so the comment came out of left field for me. Walk is another anime reference to Bleach. All yours are Naruto characters? Oh, I didn't realize your character was a Naruto character, and be real with you. Let's learn today who that is. Oh, that's the name of the old guy? Oh. That would be why. I don't think he was playable in any of the fighting games I played with him. Either in the background or a plot character. Oh well. Let's do VR. Final mission. I could tell where the damage came from. It's like 300, 1000, 1500. Goodbye, Hildo. Playing the Delete-A-Bear. Reduce our health to basically nothing real quick. No problem. I'll safety heal. Oops. I guess I should Cannon Rouge, actually. Good enough. Now I'll switch back to Spread Needle just because. Not that it's needed. Just like watching the meter go up. It's happy little meter gain. Exactly. Ooh, that was a good shot. Let's try to line that up again. Poor boss. Boss money, I'll skip everything else. 0% interested. Hopefully way far ahead of me. Not interested in the boxes there. Look away from Mummy, simply already beaten Dragon. That's about right. Freeze trap down. Stuck briefly. One Mississippi, two Mississippi, freeze trap. New timing, there we go. It's a 2-second wait. Another one down, last one. Look at how consistent that is. That is a setup right there, chat. See, I found my own setup. Just, I no longer need to worry about the other Nano Dragon. There's no RNG. Good feeling. Did the goodbye. And still regen HP. Telebugs. And Spread Needle and go. Oh, no invincibility for HellCleave. That's unfortunate. That would have been nice to spam the Dark Flow on the Giant Worm. Rest in peace, HellCleave. There we go. Pop the worm. I love the bits of the worm were still in the cutscene. Like, you pop the helmet off. There's just fluttering by as it did its little death wail. Getting double hit sucks, yeah. Unfortunate. A nice little happy confuse trap into probably Heaven Striker. There we go. I had a feeling I'd miss my sacrifice, so I just went for a normal there. It's a good health estimate guess that would kill. Pause trick time. Little confuse trap down for them. Maybe we'll get free kills. Regen some HP. Dead. Boom, dead. Feels good to not fight them, Chan, just saying. all the freeze traps down. There we go. Damn, I got injured. I'm just gonna try mate. I don't feel like risking anything. Yep. Put some freeze traps down, some confuse traps. I feel like that deflected some of the blows. I healed because I had a feeling I would get punched by the robot, and I did get punched. He didn't crit though. I think I would have lived normally, but I don't feel like taking any risks. Oh, I think we got a 2-monitor setup. That's unfortunate. Again, I'm not really sure what causes that. I would love if veteran players know why it's sometimes 2 and sometimes 3. Is it like based off the first time you hit it? Is it based off of when you hit it on the second monitor? I know. One day, Chan. We'll figure it out. All the mysteries of PSO. I feel like the answer to most of the questions, though, will be because jank. But, you know, at least we're living the true, honest PSO life. Nice dodge on the ball up again. Such a simple strat just to walk forward. Yeah, it's almost always jank. Go back to Heaven Striker again. Man, HellCleave is just on it. I'm like picking up items, HellCleave's like, I don't have time for that. Okay, nice kill. I go in first. Freeze trap about here. Pause, loop, loop, freeze. Did I seriously miss the sacrifice? Wow. Plus, I got escaped all. I'm just disappointed, chat. It's like I got denied by accuracy. I didn't miss. The game decided I missed. That was unfortunate. I got some telepipes at least. And let's go. That time I didn't hold left by accident, so that's good. Makes me slightly slower to the monument.
Is that a monolith?
Indeed, it is a monolith. I was gonna say, Saray might end up being the most used voice clip. I feel like at this point. It's not the right gun. I mean, I don't like to be on the left side as much. Pot shots over there. Oh, player icon. He's up there, I imagine so. Along with Magic Kazam. Revive the teammate. Yeah, the fireball I think is like just slightly too weak. I wonder if it's because it's Fire Scepter instead of Magical Piece. Oh well. Not a big deal either way. I just have to kind of keep it in mind with the damage of the fireball. Alright, that time I got some easy shots. Didn't have to walk as far forward. Yeah, we're forward merge. You're not that far off in terms of damage. Imagine just like pure levels at that point would fix it as well. Okay. Multiple pot shots. I'm gonna walk sideways here. Hope this doesn't hit me. Tag me. That's fine.
Icicle disaster.
Oh, the spinner hit me on the end. Oh, I gotta dodge. The spinner revenge was intense. Oh, I'm in trouble. I don't know where it's aiming. Good guess. Icicle disaster. It is icicle disaster. Hoping it would come closer.
Power slide. Power slide.
Oh, I got the double berserk off. That was so greedy, but I got paid for it anyway. So I don't have a guaranteed hit on the second one, or the first one technically, out of 2. I'm gonna greet it again. All should be targetable. Ooh, denied the soul link. Nice job. Great way to finish the stream. Solid TTF. Solid. I like the arm pump, like, yeah! Do more power.
This is the Reaper's power.
This is the Reaper's power. Okay, nothing for me. Almost sub 12. Wow, GG. And again, that was with not a really great pattern before this one. We didn't even get the best pattern either on the final phase. Just DPS was there. I mean, if it's there, it's there. Is that a King Vulcan with 35 hit? Gross. Right, chat? Just gross. Anyway, let's fix our mag synchro slightly. And then I'm done. I'm gonna go get some food. So, got at least a decent rare. What do you hit, Burning Vulcan? Oof. Yeah, I saw 35 Kings, I think, up there. I let it rest up there. It's not even worth my time identifying it. It's like, nah. Thank you, Item Reader, for not making me have to go around the entire ring just to find out what I have is absolute garbage. Save me those minutes of my life back every run, please. Anyway, let's chat. So how do we feel things went? Well, I think they went pretty well. We got episode 4 gameplay in. We got RaMarl gameplay, more so from Chris than from me. But hey, we got some even beat gameplay in. We did TTF. We did Endless. Item Reader probably saves you 30 minutes every 3-hour session. Probably. Especially in like episode 4. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine trying to check all those rappies for materials and stuff like that? Like which one is which or which technique dropped? It'd be so gross. So gross. Anyway, let's not do that for sure. But from our perspective, I think it went extremely well. I'm not sure if anybody else is streaming Ephinea, but if chat wants to enlighten me, now would be the time to potentially give a raid. But from our perspective, I think we are at the point in the video or the VOD that many of you are aware of. Chrysogrim is? Okay, probably raid Chrysogrim. Although that's not Ephinea related. We'll still give them support, I guess. So from that standpoint, we're gonna say goodbye to YouTube. So if you got to this point in the video or the VOD, I'd just like to say thank you for watching. Hope to see you again next time.